Guys, it's your boy Sirrontheshaman. We're going to go ahead and dive into our weekly Zodiac readings. Well, let's see what we got going on for you guys. Let's see now. Hope you guys had a good weekend. Good to see you guys again, man, on this. It's not as early as it should be. I was really supposed to go live at like 9 a.m., but ended up going for a jog and felt more energy this week. I felt a lot more energy this week. There should be a lot more opening up for us this week, especially in astrology too. A lot of things are opening up for us this time. So things are actually looking pretty good in a lot of ways. Right now we're going to look into Aries. See what we got for our Aries on today. In your realms of love, money, spirit message. Bow. Now, Aries, off top, I definitely feel like things are moving actually positively for you in your career realm and also in your love realm. Things are looking actually really well at this time. You know, I do feel like there is a few things you could work on that I see, but, you know, I do feel like right now in your realms of love, you might need to be try add a little romance or add a little extra piece to what you guys got going on in your realms of love at this time. But other than that right there, Aries, everything looks pretty good from what I've seen so far. Let's go ahead and dive into it. Now, we start off with the Elk Spirit. Now, the Elk Spirit says, stand tall and maintain your dignity no matter what, and others will treat you with the respect that you deserve. Then we move on down to express your love. Go ahead and make the romantic gestures, as well as we hit the reconciliation card that says, someone from your past is returning into your life. All right, Aries, now this card right here, I don't know. For those of you guys who are wanting somebody from your past or whatnot, you know, cool, it is a retrograde, but, you know, just make sure you guys are moving smart, okay? Now, in your realms of money, Aries, you guys do have the Falcon Spirit that pops up for you. Now, the Falcon Spirit says, act on the opportunity that is before you and commit to it without ceasing, okay? So I definitely feel like there's some financial opportunities right now that you need to be acting on. Things have been slow for you financially last week, this month of April, late March. Things have been kind of slow for you financially. I feel like things are definitely picking up for you at this time. So I definitely would act on the opportunities that's coming in for you. Now you have make it work. You have the tools you need to succeed, but you have to put in the effort, Aries. You excel at working with your hands and fixing people's problems, okay? So I definitely feel like, you know, if you put in the work, you're able to fix problems that people have, or you might even be able to fix people or whatnot, you know, but you have to actually do the work. You know, you can't just sit back and relax at this time. I feel like now's the time for you to be really in motion, in a movement, building yourself up for May, because May looks very well, okay, for everybody. You know, we're coming out of eclipses, we're coming out of retrograde, so right now is a good time, Aries, for us to be on it, okay? You got to be on it at the time. Then you have offerings. It says you will be offered a new position or an investment opportunity. Think about it and research it carefully before accepting anything, okay? I feel like definitely this is a fact. You need to think about it, you need to research it very carefully before you actually make any set of moves on it. But I do feel like from everything I'm seeing so far, with this act on it now, I feel like, yeah, you should act on the opportunities coming for you. Overall spirit message that you have at this time is the dog spirit. It says loyalty. So now the loyalty says your loyalty and faithfulness is misplaced by serving too many masters. So I definitely feel like for you at this time, you know, your only master should be yourself at this time. You know, so Aries, I feel like you need to be more so, what do you want in life? What is it that you're desiring? What makes you happy? What brings you joy and satisfaction? I feel like, you know, don't be a people pleaser. Don't try and go for what everybody else wants, or how can I make, and I know that I like to do this, but it upsets them. I know that I want to do this, blah, blah, but it's going to upset my girlfriend. You know, I feel like you need to more so go for what do you want? Let your loyalty and faithfulness be to yourself at this time, okay? I thought that's going to really lift you up because you do have the light card popping up for you. So I do feel like there is a sense of hope or whatnot coming in at this time where things have been a bit dark, or you've been going through like I feel like you've been going through the moon period where things have just been kind of just dark. You're not sure how you're going to get to your next how you're going to get to what's next or whatnot, but you've been pushing forward, Aries, and I feel like that's going to be working in your favor at this time with the light card popping up. Now you have obstacles and challenges in reverse, okay? So I definitely feel like you can be coming out of obstacles and challenges that you've been facing at this time, okay? Things are looking pretty good for you, Aries, so far. Let's go ahead and pull some tarot and see what we got going on for the Aries. Now, you guys, make sure you hit that like, follow, subscribe button. Remember, you guys, as I see 100 shares today, you guys will be able to get into live free readings, all right? We'll definitely get a problem for you today. Now, you guys also make sure to purchase your readings, okay? Your private readings. Guys, when we do private readings, we do Vedic astrology, tropical astrology, we do Chinese astrology, we do numerology, Vedic astrology, tropical astrology, Chinese astrology, and numerology. Then we also do your tarot card readings and your oracle reading as well. So we give you a full reading for only $150 to $200, depending on what you're needing done. Now, in your realms of love, over the stand tall card, over the elk, which tells us to stand tall, you do have the Ace of Pentacles. So I do feel like there could be some new love coming in for you at this time. Definitely could be a new connection. Could be a Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo for you if you're looking for love at this time, Aries. Moving on down, you have the Six of Wands. So if you're currently in a relationship, then I feel like things are going to be getting better for you than what you've been experiencing lately. I feel like things are going to definitely smoothen out what has been a little difficult, So I feel like you just need to keep moving forward at this time. You do have that express your love popping up for you. So overall, you do have the King of Cups energy. So, I definitely feel like for you guys, it's about being patient with people. You really want to be in control of your emotions at this time. We're still in retrograde, guys. We're still dealing with retrograde energy. So it's very important for you to be in control of your emotions at this time and not letting the energies of the planets and everything get the best of you and making you say things that you're going to end up regretting, okay? So I definitely do feel like you need to find yourself a bit more peaceful at this time. Now, when I look over into your realms of money, you have the Hierophant card. So following the traditional way of doing things or formulas that you know for a fact work would be good for you at this time. You definitely want to follow what you know for a fact works in your favor. I don't feel like you need to try and do anything new at this time at all. But, instead, like if you know for a fact that if you get on if you go to the gym, okay, and when you go to the gym, people see your muscles and they're like, oh, I want you to train me. Then why are you going on TikTok or something like that trying to find clients? Go to what you know works. Do what you know that works, and you're going to begin to have more success coming for you, okay? Now, over the Make It Work card, like down below, you have Make It Work, right? You have the Nine of Pentacles popping up at this time. So I do feel like there's a sense of independence and a sense of financial bliss that's going to be coming through for you. Any sort of worries that you've been having, I feel like are going to be knocked out the way because you do have this Nine of Pentacles. So I definitely feel like you're going to be very secure in your finances at this time. Over the Office card, you do have the Three of Wands. So, it is good for you at this time to be searching for opportunities, okay? Because the Office card, it says that you have a new position, you're going to be offered a new position or investment opportunities. So, it will be good for you at this time to go on the adventure or to take the investment or to take the new position opportunity that you're having before you. I would definitely hop on it and I would take it at this time, because you do have a lot of good cards of following new at this time with the Aces, Three of Pentacles, you have the Lovers popping up. I do feel like things are going to work in your favor, okay? Now, going over to your spirit message, over the dog spirit, I feel like, your loyalty and faithfulness is misplaced by serving too many masters. This could have to do with your love life or a partner where you might find yourself that you could be dealing with people from the past popping up, or old love, old lovers, or dealing with somebody new. But I feel like, when it comes towards the love right now, it's like, you could be trying to please a person that you're with at this time, but it's not pleasing you. You know what I mean? Like, you could be not really satisfied in a relationship, but you have a partner who is satisfied, and even though you're not satisfied, you're staying in this constantly, or you're dealing with arguments or things like that, because you feel like you have to be loyal. But I want you to understand something. Don't maintain a loyalty into something that you don't feel compelled to be loyal in. Don't become a cheater or some fuck shit. You know what I'm saying? Break up, leave, go to something different or whatnot. That's fine. We're here for human experiences. But when you look at this Lovers card, one person has a full tree where they're happy, and the other person's tree is all burnt up. They're not happy. They're in a burnt up situation. So you might find yourself in this energy. Now, I do say that because we go from the Lovers to the Three of Swords to the Fool, being single. Okay. So now over the light, you have the Three of Swords right here. So I do feel like it might be, you guys might find yourself in a separation. You might find yourself in a breakup at this time as well. But I feel like, when it comes towards that right there, for some of you guys, I definitely feel like the breakup is actually leading you to the light, okay? Leading you to a better situation. You're going to have to go through that. For others of you guys, I do feel like you've gone through some type of heartbreak when it comes to a person, or maybe a person lied, cheated, or something like that to you or on you or whatnot. And now it's time, the light's going to expose that or whatnot, because what they're going to be exposed, pushing you over to this Fool card. Okay, so I definitely feel like you're going to be moving on to like I said, moving on at this time towards maybe being single or having something new. Let's find out for you guys as we do this clarification for you, Aries. And like I said, you guys, make sure you guys hit that like, follow, subscribe button if you guys have not. Also, for those of you guys who have not, remember we have the world's strongest love and money spells. With our money spells, we go through working with the subconscious mind. With our love spells, we have money back guarantees. Nobody's offering money back guarantees, okay? And we work fast, okay? From 1 to 7 days, we can bring your partner to you, okay? These come with the money back guarantees. Start off at $3,000, but we're going to talk about that a little later on. In your realms of love, you do have the Hierophant. It's funny because we have the Hierophant here and here, okay? We go from here to here with the Hierophant popping up. So, I definitely do feel like if you are looking for love, you could be fighting a Taurus, because we do have 3 cards of Taurus popping up at this time. So, you could be dealing with the Taurus, or maybe you're like me, an Aries Taurus or something like that. So I do feel like when it comes towards your realms of love, there could be some, for those of you guys looking for somebody new, remember I told you you have the Ace of Pentacles. So it could be a Taurus coming through for you. I feel like this person's going to be very spiritual, very spiritually enlightened as well. They might be very old fashioned or something like that, down with traditions or some things like that. They could also be religious as well, if that's what you're into. As well, I'm seeing coming through for you. Also, you guys could be meeting this person during the month of May, because May is going to open up a lot of doorways for you. So you definitely could be kicking out the old and bringing in the new by the month of May. When I look further down, we have the Six of Wands being clarified by the Five of Wands. Okay, Six of Swords being clarified by the Five of Wands. So I do feel like you're moving on to calmer shores, past competition. For some of you guys, you might have been dealing with a lot of fighting maybe in your relationship. So you could be, for those of you guys who are in a relationship, you could be getting past all the fighting that's been going on. Definitely could have been a lot of fighting if you're in a loving relationship. But even though you're in this loving relationship, we did have these retrogrades, we do have these eclipses and all this type of stuff going on at this time. So you could be finding that you're finally getting out of a time of fighting or arguing for yourself, Aries. Now, further on down, last but not least, in the realms of love, I definitely feel like you need to let passion guide you at this time with this Page of Wands. You might need to go out. I feel like you need to do things that's going to bring more joy into your life, more fun into your life. If you like to drink, you like to smoke, then you need to drink and smoke. If you like to go out and dance, you need to go out and dance. But I feel like you need to do things that's going to bring more fun okay, and for you at this time, Aries. That's what I'm seeing for you guys in your realms of love. Now, going on to your realms of money, over the Hierophant, we do have the Empress popping up for you at this time. So I do feel like your manifestations are going to be very strong at this time. I feel like you need to start manifesting now for the month of May. I feel like there's going to be a lot of good coming in for you during the month of May. Okay, so I definitely feel this energy coming through for you at this time. You know, with this with this Empress energy popping up for you. 111 also, for those of you guys who've been seeing angel numbers, maybe you might be seeing 111 a lot. So this is another sign letting you know that it's time for you to really be manifesting at this time, Aries. Now, when we go further down, we have the Wheel of Fortune over the Nine of Pentacles. So I feel like you're going into a lucky time. For those of you guys who like to gamble, like to hit the casino, like myself, you know, I feel like you're going to be kind of lucky right now. I feel like you guys are going to have a lot of success as well. I also feel like there's going to be a lot of money opportunities popping up for you as well at this time. For those of you guys who are into investments or things like that. When I look over further down, last but not least, in realms of money, over the Three of Wands, you do have the Page of Cups. So I do feel like someone's going to be coming through with an offer. Someone's going to be coming through offering you something. They want you to work on their team. They want you to work at their branch. They want you to do something. You know, you're going to find out about this right here. That's a great investment opportunity. You know, but I feel like they're going to be finding something that's going to be offered to you, and it's going to be a good idea for you to take it and act on it. And your overall message, yeah, over the Lovers card, you have the Devil popping up at this time. So for some of you guys could be finding yourself in a toxic relationship that really isn't any good, especially if you guys have broken up, got back together, broken up, got back together, broken up, got, you know, that type of revolving door bullshit. I definitely feel like, you know, you need to watch out for toxic energy, that devil energy popping up at this time. It might not be the best thing for you. So, you know, when you find that you're in a toxic relationship or a relationship that's not really that good, it would always be best for you to separate yourself so that way the universe can bring in something that's better for you or that would fit better in your life. Now, moving on down to the Three of Swords, we do have the Queen of Cups popping up for you at this time. So with this Queen of Cups energy, I definitely do feel like you know, you got to stay focused on your goals. I do feel like, you know, with this Three of Swords energy, allow the heartbreaks that some of you guys might be feeling to kind of push you towards focusing. Okay, here's what I mean by that. For some of you guys, you might be going through a breakup at this time or a separation at this time. Instead of you dwelling on that person, dwell on your career. Instead of you dwelling on that person, dwell on how can I get my health in order. Instead of you dwelling on that person, dwell on, you know, something different, some other goal. And I feel like this is going to help you to be able to push through this easily, coasting and simply. Okay, now over the full card, you guys do have the Queen of Pentacles. So I do feel like this is talking about finances for you. I feel like you're about to be going into a very peaceful time, a very independent time as well for yourself, where finances are going to definitely lighten up for you. I also feel like you might be a hot commodity with this full card popping up, Aries. But that's what I'm getting for you, Aries, on today. Make sure you guys comment in the comments down below. Let them know that message for you. I would love to hear how this, if what you're going through, Aries, in your life at this time. So I want to see you guys leave some comments on the bottom below. Now, like I was saying earlier, you guys, make sure you guys get in on the, if you're in need of love, get in on my $3,000 obsession spells or my $10,000 marriage spells. The marriage spell comes with a pregnancy spell as well. We've gotten people pregnant through the use of La Santa Muerte and some other spirits like Ishtar. But if you guys are over here in need of serious love, you want to get my spell because it comes with a money back guarantee, which makes you always safe. Okay, meaning that if something were to block you at this time from that happening for you, you would just get your money back and be able to go upon your way. You know, but you know, working with me, I'm the world's best and the world's greatest at what I do. Nobody in this whole entire world is doing what I do on the level that I do it on at all. You're never going to find it, okay? Because I'm not even from this I'm not even from this world, you know. But you know, for those who know, they know. So if you guys are in need of that, hit me up at 682-446-0265. That is 682-446-0265. Let's look at Taurus. See what we got for my Taurians on today. Now, happy birthday, Taurus. Happy birthday to you, Aries, too. Now, my birthday is on April the 23rd. Hey, yeah, man. So I'm going to be expecting some happy birthdays. I don't want no gifts. I don't want no nothing from you guys. I don't want anything like that. I don't need anything at this time. But, you know, what I would love is for some happy birthday wishes, you know what I'm saying, and some love. If you guys want to do something, I would love for you guys to do something for somebody homeless or somebody who you know personally in your life that is in lack. I would love for you guys to take some time and do something special for them, give them something, give back to the people, so that that's how you can celebrate my birthday with me, okay? Let's see what we got for these Aries, for these Taurus. Now, Taurus, you're looking kind of similar to Aries, no big deal, no surprise. Look at this, Aries. Taurus, keep saying Aries. Taurus, you also have the obstacles and challenges in reverse. I feel like you guys are, those obstacles and challenges you've been going through is coming to an end. Looking pretty good so far. Yeah, this reading looks pretty nice so far. Taurus, let's see what else we got for you in your realms of finance. You guys also have very similar messages. You guys have the dog spirit and the falcon spirit popping up for you at this time as well, Taurus. So now let's go ahead and start with your realms of love. In your realms of love, you do have the dog popping up for you, okay? You guys do have the dog. Now, the dog spirit says, good morning, everybody. The dog spirit says your love and your loyalty and faithfulness is misplaced by serving too many masters. So you might find at this time that you're doing too much or you're dealing with too many people at this time, and you need to chill out, okay? Definitely got to chill out. At this time, man. You know, so that way things can work out for you guys, okay? Voila. All right, sorry, I had to turn that off quick. So I definitely do feel like, Taurus, you know, your loyalty and your faithfulness belongs to you. Okay, it should be focused on you. You know, if you're not happy in a relationship, if you're not happy with your love life at this time, then you need to go ahead and separate yourself and cut the things off that really aren't serving you at this time. Okay. Now moving on down, you have express your love. You guys had Aries said that as well. We have go ahead and make the romantic gesture. Okay, so you go ahead and make the romantic gesture. I feel like that's definitely going to work in your favor as you begin to do that, Taurus. Then you have the it is safe for you to love. Excuse me. Open your heart and give and receive the highest energy of all. You know, so I definitely feel like for you, Taurus, at this time, some of you guys could definitely be in a relationship. You want to make sure that you guys aren't getting caught up in retrograde energy, okay? Make sure you guys aren't getting caught up in people of the past who's like a revolving door, in and out, trying to pop into your life. And so now you're getting caught up on this and you're treating your person bad or some shit. You want to make sure that you guys are in a balanced place, okay? And try and maintain this balance, because I feel like if you have a good thing, don't fuck it up over something that you know is not going to be the best thing for you, okay? Now, moving on to your money, we have the Falcon. It says, act on the opportunity that's before you and commit to it without ceasing. Okay, so I definitely feel like with this Falcon energy, you're going to have some opportunities, some good opportunities going to come to you. Make sure that you're acting on the opportunities that's coming into your life at this time and not just playing games or sleeping or bullshitting, okay? Then we have the Journey card. It says, you may move or travel to a new place for work, or travel for work, okay? Exploring the world gives you the experience that you need to succeed. So definitely you guys could be having some type of opportunities coming up for you at this time, Taurus, that's going to have you happening to travel or go out somewhere or go do something. You know, next you have renewal. It says you need to take the time to recharge your energy and get back on track. Challenges ahead require you to have faith and break through, okay? So I definitely feel like you need to be recharging. That's one thing I did yesterday. Oh, man, it felt good too. All I did yesterday was I got on live. I said Happy Satan Sundays. You know, we talked about Lucifer and how religion is bullshit. You know, and had a good conversation with people and whatnot. You know, helped to open up some minds out of boxes. And then after that, I just play video games all day. Yeah, I never really get to play video games like that anymore. I'm always live. I'm always working. So I just played video games all day long. And as I played video games all day long, I had a $1,500 client come in. I had a $2,000 client come in. I started making more money when I took a break than I did actually with than I have by working all day. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I find that you got to take your time to rest and recuperate. It's like working out. Well, I just got back from working out and whatnot, right? But there are days that I'll take a break off, so that way you can let your body rest and recover, so that way you're strong enough to do the good workout the next day. Okay? Now, in your overall spirit message at this time, I don't know, I kind of like this beat. Kind of like this shit. All right, I'm my fault. Bailey, whatever your name is, producer, you're kind of hard. You're kind of hard. Hey, if you guys want you have your beats played while I do my live, make sure you guys send me your YouTube channel so that way we can also play your beats or put your beats in the mix. Okay. Now you have the cheetah spirit. It says get clear on your intentions, stay focused, and move quickly to achieve your goals. Get clear on your intentions, stay focused, and move quickly, and you will achieve your goals. I definitely feel like you guys will, okay? I feel like you guys definitely got to stay focused, though, and you have to act now, okay? Everything is about the now. You got to make that movement because I feel like you guys have positive movement going forward. I feel like the doors are finally opening up. If you was just a struggle, and now the doors are opening up so for us to be able to just flow. So you need to get on it at this time. Like I said earlier, you guys have the obstacles and challenges card in reverse. Okay. So let's go ahead and pull some tarot cards for you. Now, while we pull this tarot, you guys hit that like, follow button, and share the live. Okay, make sure you guys hit that share button, follow. If you guys have not subscribed to the YouTube channel as well, that way you guys can always know when we go live. Remember, if we get 100 shares doing this live, we will do live free readings. Okay, we will be doing live free readings, but we need 100 shares for us to do such. Okay, so I want to see Facebook, TikTok, YouTube. Once you guys share the live, hit that like button as well. All right, now in your realms of love with the person who was married. Okay, I'll do it with you in a minute. For those of you guys who's writing me right now about spell working, I'll talk to you guys in 1 minute. Let me just finish this reading first. So, Taurus, in the realms of your love life, you do have the moon popping up for you at this time. Now, with this moon energy, I do feel like there could be some things that's hidden, or there could be some secrets that's not being told at this time. You know, now these secrets could definitely be something like from you, Taurus, or it could be from your partner, Taurus, that's going on. But somebody's hiding something right here with this moon energy popping up at this time. You know, so if you know, Taurus, that you're the one hiding secrets, then, you know, don't be surprised if you're having arguments and fighting. And likewise, if you know, Taurus, that you have no secrets, then you know your partner is hiding something from you at this time, which is why your energy is feeling a bit off. I do feel like it could be this retrograde energy or whatnot. And I also do feel like, you know, for some of you guys, it's not even that there's some real secrets going on at this time. We'll know when we clarify the reading. But for some of you guys, it could just be that you're going through a nighttime at this time. You know, where things are kind of hard right now. We did have all this stuff going on astrologically. So you could be having a season of night that you have to just push through. Okay, now you do have this dog spirit, so it definitely might not be that. But we move on down to the lovers. Okay, so I definitely feel like, you know, if you love your partner, express your love to your partner, because you have the express your love card with this right here. So I definitely do feel like you need to express your love, you know, communicate with your person how much you do care about them at this time, so that way it can work in your favor. When I look on down, you guys have the page of Pentacles. So I do feel like at this time, you know, love can definitely be refreshed. I feel like you need to be in a bit youthful energy. You need to watch out for immaturity as well, both sides. So whether you or your partner, or if you're just single, you need to watch out for that immature type of energy. Try your very best to be to think before you speak, to think before you do, Taurus. Other than that, I feel like, you know, there might be some type of love offer coming in for you at this time. Now, in your realms of money, Taurus, you do have the Hanged Man. The Hanged Man says that, you know, you guys got to see something a bit differently, okay? You might be seeing things one way of doing things. And you could be working a job, and you're thinking that, okay, well, the only way for me to make money is for me to go get hired by a trucking company and to go drive some trucks from them or whatnot. That's the only way I can make money. I've been doing this for 20 years now, and I'm just stuck like this. And the truth is that if you can learn to get enlightened and see things differently, like, you know, maybe instead of me driving for a company, maybe I should buy my own truck and make my own trucking company and do it like that. You know, I definitely feel like If you do something like that right there, it's going to work in your favor. But you got to see things differently than the way that you've been doing it, so that way things can work for you. When I look over into the journey card, you do have the Two of Wands popping up at this time. Now with this Two of Wands energy, I do feel like you got to take control of your reality. Okay, as you start to take control of your reality and manifest the things that you're desiring, I do feel like there's going to be a lot of financial increase flowing in for you at this time. So I would definitely be in the energy of, I got to take control of my reality. I got to take control of my life. As you do that, watch how fast things elevate for you. Now we have renewal, and then we have the devil popping up for you. So you guys want to make sure that you guys are watching out for any sort of substance abuse or any sort of anything like that. But at the same exact time, I feel for some of you guys, you might be being a workaholic right now. You might be in the energy of just working. I gotta work. So you might be in this energy where you also need to understand you have to have balance. I'm surprised I didn't see the Two of Pentacles pop up yet. Okay, it still might pop up, but you want to be in the energy of balance. I work hard, I play hard. I play hard, I work. I'm sorry, you guys. Write them real quick. And I'm on live. Talk to you in a few. And yes, I can definitely help you. Okay, you guys. Sorry, you guys. It's a busy day. Clients coming through. I told you guys, if you're doing the work, you're going to get the results. But so let's go ahead and move on over towards your realms of spirit message. Now, in your spirit message, you do have the Emperor. So I do feel like, Taurus, there is strong elevation coming through for you. You're definitely on the scales of elevating yourself to reach these next levels. Then you do have the Five of Cups dropping for you also. With this Five of Cups energy, I feel like, you need to stop worrying about the things that didn't work or the things that you can't change, okay? What you can't change, it's like, why even care about it, all right? But focus your energy more so on the things you can work on. Like you might have found that, like I'll give you guys a for instance or whatnot. So on Saturday or Sunday or something like that, my TikTok banned me till 420, right? But it banned me till like 420 or whatnot. And it said I had hate speech. I never have hate speech. I don't hate on anybody. So it didn't make any sense. But, I could have did one or two things. I could have reacted, I can't believe this, or I could say, okay, well, I have more than one TikTok. Let me just slide over to the other TikTok, and I can build, and I can work on my new TikTok, and I can start to build that up like my other TikTok that got over 20,000 followers or whatnot. You got to try and just go with the flow. Don't look over things that you can't change, but look at what you can do and double down on that right there. Then you'll have positive movement moving forward. Now, you have the Queen of Wands popping up for you at this time. With this Queen of Wands energy, I do feel like you make your own luck. Don't be in the energy of feeling like, okay, if the universe isn't for me, things aren't happening for me, blah, blah, blah. But be in the energy of, I am abundant. I am lucky. I am always making more money. Money always comes to me. I am the most successful person in my family bloodline. You got to be in that type of energy. As you're in that energy, I feel like it's going to come through for you. And you also got to work, make the moves so that way it can come through for you, all right? Let's go ahead and pull some clarification cards. At this time, let's clarify this reading and see what we got going on. Bow, 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 and bow. Okay, so now here's what I'm saying for this right here. You going somewhere? The baby over here fully dressed in a white dress. Got her hair done, makeup done. Oh, okay, close that door, woman. You look beautiful, by the way. Let's see now. Just mad. We had an argument this morning. So yeah, hey, what you gotta do? Rush her, what you gotta do with that? I know, like I was saying, man. So when you're in your realms of over the moon, you guys have the Eight of Wands popping up. Okay, so with the Eight of Wands popping up, I definitely do feel like communication or conversation is going to happen. That's going to kind of going to help you out a little bit. Now, with this conversation movement, I definitely feel like you also might get some information with this moon energy. So with this moon energy, for those of you guys who are dealing with somebody who's very secretive or who has a lot of secrets or whatnot, I do feel like it might come to the light. Some things might get exposed and some information might be coming up for you at this time. Also, for those of you guys who aren't dealing with any secrets, I would just say that if you're dealing with a difficult time right now, I would just definitely say that, maybe just having conversation and just trying to talk things through. If you're wrong, admit you're wrong. If you're right, admit you're right. But, I feel like working things out is the best thing for you to do at this time. Because you do have the strength card that pops up for you over the lover's card. So with this strength energy right here, I do feel like, you got to be strong. The beast has to submit to this person right here. The beast has their tail, between their legs. So I do feel like that, you have the power to control, the energies that are rising up in you at this time, causing fights or whatever else or whatnot, then you have the Nine of Swords popping up over the page of Pentacles. So it says it is safe to love. So I do feel like for some of you guys, you might have dealt with an immature person in the past, or maybe your person that you're with right now has done some immature shit in the past or whatnot, or maybe you did some immature shit in your past or whatnot with the person you're with, but I do feel like, there's a sense of going backwards in your thoughts, going back in your mind, and dwelling on that old energy. And I feel like that old energy needs to be released, okay? So long as you keep going back to the old energy, the old heartbreak, the old type of vibes, you're not going to be able to be satisfied, and you're not going to be able to move forward in a peaceful energy. So you got to really let go of that old energy and that old past so that way you can move forward in either the new relationship that you're in now or towards a new relationship that's coming through for you, okay? Now, let's move on to your money. Over your money, you have the Hangman. And over the Hangman, we clarified by the Eight of Swords. So, yeah, you're a bit stuck, Taurus. So you've been stuck because you're not doing the things that you need to do. So maybe you guys haven't been meditating. Maybe you guys have not been doing your different meditations and things, your sex magic, stuff like that. And it's almost like you're blocking yourself from how you're thinking. Like you're thinking the wrong way. You're thinking that you're stuck. You keep thinking that you're stuck, but you don't realize that you're not stuck. You just have to do the manifestations that you've been doing. Now the doorways are open. Where things were stuck before, it's no longer like that. So you got to do something different, okay? Now we have the Two of Wands. The Two of Wands is getting clarified by the Eight of Pentacles at this time. So I definitely do feel like with this Eight of Pentacles energy popping up for you, it's about you putting in the work. You got to manifest, but, manifest and work. Faith without works is dead. So not only do you have to work hard, but you also have to manifest hard, okay? As you do that right there, I definitely feel like things are going to work out in your favor. You have the vision. Now you just have to do the work to get to the final destination. Now, over the Devil, you guys do have the High Priestess popping up for you at this time. So I do feel like for some of you guys, you could already know what this devil is in your life. For some of you Taurus, you could find that you're addicted to something. You might be addicted to drinking, sexing, working, overworking yourself, drugs, whatever it is at this time. You could find yourself smoking. You could find yourself doing some things that's maybe not the best for you at this time. I feel like for some of you guys, though, you need this renewal energy. It's like it's time for you to kind of let some things go so that way you can move into the new and you can really open up the doorways for yourself, okay? So you need to cut things out of your life that really aren't serving you, Taurus, so that way you guys can really hit that next level that you're destined for. Now, Taurus, moving on, you do have the, over your spirit message, you have the Six of Swords over the Emperor. So I definitely feel like your spirits are wanting you to know at this time that you're moving on to a lot calmer energy. Where things have been very rocky or rough or difficult, you're moving on to way more calm and collected energy, okay? So that's a plus right now, right? Now over the Five of Cups, it's like you have the Two of Swords. So I definitely feel like you might be crying over like spill milk, over things that you can't change. Like for instance, you're very used to doing things a certain way, and now it's not working anymore. The way you used to do things just isn't working in your favor anymore. You're not getting the numbers you used to get, or you're not getting the this or the that you used to get. And you're still just going on. I have to do this, or I have to do that. That's the only way I can make money. And the spirits are like, no. What you need to do is you need to try something new. Okay, go towards the new, and the new will work in your favor. Okay, but you gotta try something different. I feel like you've learned a lot, and so take the knowledge that you have and go towards the new. Okay, but for some of you guys, I feel like you're keeping yourself stuck right now because you're just doing the same things. So it's like the way that you can break yourself out of being stuck, or break yourself out of being like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I feel like I'm lost right now, is by going towards the new. If you've already done it, it's not it. Okay, then over the Queen of Wands, we have the Knight of Pentacles. So it's time for you to start planting some seeds. You definitely have where you make your own luck. But even though you make your own luck, if you're not actually trying things, then your luck will never actually be in use. So you guys got to start doing things. That way you guys can have things move for you. You guys got to start doing things. That way you guys can have some stuff actually activate, all right? Plant some seeds, okay? You guys got to plant seeds. Every time I hop on here and I do these type of readings, I talk about my spell work. I talk about my money spells, my love spells. Okay, I talk about my hexes. I talk about all these type of things. Why? Because I'm planting seeds. Somebody might not buy it while I'm on live, but a week from now when they rewatch this video, they're going to say, oh, okay, let me hit the number up. That's planting seeds, So you want to do that like that, okay, Taurus? That's what I'm getting for you, Taurians, on today. Now, make sure you guys hit that like, follow, subscribe button for your daily message and readings. And hey, Taurus, if you guys been dealing with difficult times in your finances, you definitely want to get in on my $3,000 CLAUNECK money spell. Okay, this spell is made to make you around $30K monthly. Very powerful spell. If you guys would like to see reviews on this right here, I want you guys to text the number down here, +1 682 60265. Hit me up on WhatsApp. Okay, as you guys hit me up on the WhatsApp, you guys will be able to get directly in contact with me, and I'll be able to send you guys reviews. We've gotten clients over 100K, okay? We have a lot of really powerful workings. Also, remember, for those of you guys who are corporations or businesses, and you're trying to get yourself further, we do have our $10,000 blood sacrifice rituals. If you would like to see reviews or hear people talk about, how we've gotten them, like I said, over 100K through doing these rituals, okay, you guys want to contact me so we can make it work for you. You don't have to feel stuck or be stuck in a place in life. With witchcraft and magic, you can have whatever you want. I've done it, and I've done it for my clients as well. Okay, so let's see what we got for our Gemini, Aquemini. See what we got for our gems in the building. Bow, bow, and bow. And we have a fam, quick question. If I got the CLAUNECK spell, how would I have to pay for the booster? The booster comes with the CLAUNECK money spell, okay? It's not a separate thing. So whenever you buy the $3,000 CLAUNECK money spell, that booster is instantly comes with it. You add to it, okay? And you just use it as you sleep. So it's kind of like it's like the spell it comes together, but then that little booster part is just like your polish. You know what I'm saying? The spell is the car, but the polish is that booster. Okay. All right. Now let's see what we got for my Geminis. So we got for you guys on today. Bow and bow. And let's see what you got for you in your realms of money. I definitely feel like your money's looking a little better than your love is, Gemini. But then again, I haven't fully put all the cards for your love. So let's see what we got for your realms of love. But you do have this rattlesnake card that pops up for you. So you could be going through some situations that's I feel like you're going to have to go through actually, because it's going to get you to where you need to get to. Okay, so it's more like instead of you dealing with it because it's something bad, you're dealing with things because it's something good. Actually, it's going to help you out in the future. So like I said, with the rattlesnake spirit and your realms of love, with this rattlesnake, the rattlesnake says, these experiences that you're experiencing or going through currently right now is your initiation into fulfilling yourself as a healer. So it's just an initiation to fulfilling your purpose as a healer. So I definitely feel like you have a very purposeful life, Gemini, where you're supposed to be healing not only yourself, but others, okay? Not only others, but you also need to heal yourself, okay? As you work on yourself, you start to do the things on yourself, then I feel like things will get a lot better for you, Gemini. Now, in your realms of love, you also have heart-to-heart conversations, honest discussions with your feelings with each other. Honestly discuss your feelings with each other. So if you guys are in a relationship right now, I definitely feel like you need to honestly discuss your feelings that you have with this person. Okay, I feel like you need to honestly discuss the things that's going on at this time. You know, I don't feel like you need to sugarcoat things or say, okay, I'm going to make things like I'm gonna tell them just a little bit of what I feel, not a lot of what I feel or whatnot. You know, I feel like you need to be very honest and upfront about that type of stuff. Okay. Now, when I look over towards your express your love, you have go ahead and make the romantic gesture. So if you're interested in someone, if you're single or Gemini at this time and you're interested in somebody, go ahead and let them know, okay? No one's gonna know you're interested in them, Gemini, after you just over here batting your eyes or some shit, okay? All right, so, you know, let the people know what it is. Now, when I move over towards your overall message and finances, you have the period of darkness that you've been experiencing is now passing on. Okay, the period of darkness that you've been experiencing is now passing on, passing through. You're going to be finished and done with it, which is very good, right, Gemini? I know you guys been waiting for that right there, but things are going to be looking a lot nicer. Now you have independence. It's time to go out on your own and create your own business. Okay, Gemini. We got or try something with outside your comfort zone. So I do feel like, you know, you should be trying something outside of your comfort zone, outside of the things that you're used to, Gemini. As you start to try the things, different things or whatnot, and maybe start your own business and get your own hustle, I feel like you're going to have a lot of success and a lot of money come through for you, especially at this time with that penguin spirit. Oh yeah, definitely. Then we have prickly situations. It says you need both tact and diplomacy to reach your goal. The struggle is real. No, I'm playing. It says the struggle is worth the prize. Work around the issues and use a gentle touch. Okay. So I definitely feel like for some of you guys, you could be having certain goals that you have at this time. And you're gonna have to be smooth to be able to reach your goals at this time. Okay, you know, and some situations might take, like it says, diplomacy and tactic. Okay, now let's go over towards your overall message. Your overall message, you guys do have the humpback whale. It says music is essential to your well-being. Whether you're singing or playing an instrument or even listening, yeah, Gemini, definitely. You know, some of the greatest artists in the world are Geminis. Some of the greatest artists in history are Geminis as well. You know, so I definitely feel like music is something that really a lot of Geminis hold on to and love. You know, so utilize music in your day-to-day. It'll make things a lot better for you, Gemini. Now, you also have foundation and achievements, okay? So I do feel like you have some achievements that you're going to be being able to check out at this time as well. Awesome achievements. You're doing a good job. We have rest and rejuvenation as well, though. So make sure you guys aren't just working, but also take some time to rest and rejuvenate yourself moving forward, okay? Let's go ahead and look to the tarot cards. See what we got for you guys real quick. Now, remember, for those of you guys who cannot afford my $3,000 CLAUNECK money spell, we do have right now, up to my birthday's up on April 23rd, we do have the $100 CLAUNECK ritual, okay? It's a one-time ritual that we do with CLAUNECK. So if you guys are interested in that right there, I want you guys to go ahead and hit me up. As you guys hit me up, the Cashapp, PayPal, and Venmo is pinned. Okay, so as you guys hit me up, you guys will be able to get that for yourself. Oh yeah, Gemini, listen, you guys are going through something toxic. Not surprised though. Not surprised. You know, looking at this way, you guys have the devil popping up in your realms of love. Bow, bow, bow. You end with the 3 of Swords. All right, let's go ahead and talk about it real quick. So, Gemini, when I look into your realms of love over the rattlesnake, you guys do have the devil card popping up at this time, Gemini. So, you want to watch out for toxic situations, toxic relationships. Now, for some of you guys, you might not be in necessarily a toxic relationship, because it says the experience that you're presently, well, no, you're definitely in a toxic relationship. But for some of you guys, it might not be a mistake that you're in this toxic energy. You might have had to learn a lesson. This person could be definitely hurt or something like that. Because hurt people attract hurt people. So, you might want to start to look at yourself in the mirror. Why are you attracting these type of people? Why do you seem to always be in these type of relationships? Because no one can fix you. You have to fix yourself. You have to do the shadow working. You have to do the things on yourself so that way you can start to stop having these negative relationships and have something a lot more positive for yourself, okay? So I definitely feel like you want to watch out for toxic people, toxic energy, but also learn the lesson so that way you don't keep going back to these things. Now, then you have the Page of Pentacles dropping for you over the heart-to-heart conversations. So I do feel like the universe could be bringing in somebody for you at this time. If you're looking for love, could be a younger person than you. Maybe you're younger than the person, but you also have the Page of Pentacles, with this energy right here. So I do feel like don't be an immature energy, but try your very best to be mature at this time, which might be hard for some of you Geminis, okay? Y'all just youthful, okay? But try your very best not to be immature, okay? And it'll work in your favor. You do have the Seven of Cups, Gemini. With the Seven of Cups energy, I definitely do feel like you need to be in the energy of, if you're not sure what the best move is for you to make, you could be spoiled for choice right now. There could be a lot of options on the table. I would sit down and meditate to kind of get clear on what I need to do. But I would focus on only one thing, and I would dedicate myself to that one thing so that way I could definitely be happy, okay? Now, when I look over into your realms of money, we have the Chariot. So, yeah, change is on the way for you. Definite change is coming through for you at this time with this Chariot energy, Gemini. I'll be on the lookout for it and allow this Chariot energy to come through so that way I can experience the change that I'm needing in my life. When I go over, you have the Judgment card popping up for you at this time. Now, with this Judgment energy, I do feel like, past karmas are coming back for you. I feel like it's going to be good, though. But it could also be like some past ideas that you've had. Maybe you wanted to be an entrepreneur in the past. Maybe you want to start a spiritual business or something like that in the past, and it didn't work out for you. I feel like now it will work out for you. Definitely could be some things of the past coming back for you at this time that's going to work in your favor. When I look into your last message, we got the Knight of Wands. So yeah, you got to be moving forward. It's about that energy, okay? What's the laws of energy, okay? If laws of energy is movement, it has to move. Things have to move. If it's not moving, it's dead. Okay, so I definitely feel like you got to be in this place of movement when it comes towards your career, but not only in movement, but in following the things that bring passion into your life, following the things that bring joy into your life, Gemini. This is what's going to bring everything and make things a lot better for you. Moving on towards your overall spirit message, I do feel like we have the Knight of Cups. So definitely, if you're looking for love, I do feel like there's new love coming towards you. Definitely could be a Capricorn. We do have Capricorn popping up here. We also have Aquarius, Gemini, Aquarius. We also do well. We do have Aquarius, Gemini, and Pisces, Gemini and Libra. But we have mainly what I'm seeing here. Mainly is going to be the Capricorn. You guys have Pisces, Scorpio, and Cancer. Shit, I don't know why that was so hard. Cancer pops up twice here as well, though. Okay. So, like I said, I do feel like if you're looking for love, there is love options available for you trying to come in at this time. When I look into your next message, you have the Six of Cups. So I do feel like that you could have a soulmate. Definitely could be like I said, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio that's coming through for you at this time. I feel like this person is going to be very giving and very gifting of you to you, and so they're going to want to just give you things like flowers and things like that. They're just going to be very loving towards you. Then over the rest and recuperation card, we have the Three of Swords. So I definitely feel like if you have recently gone through a heartbreak or a breakup or something like that, you do not need to go jumping into another relationship, Gemini, which y'all love to do. Okay, you do not need to go. Not all of you guys. That sounds so wrong. Let me take. I retract my statement. I take it back. Not all of you guys that just go jump into a new relationship. Okay, I just seen it a lot in my years of being a tarot card reader. But I do feel like if you have this Three of Swords energy right now, you're going through it right now, then you need to take some time to heal yourself. Take some time to heal yourself, to separate and detach from that old energy of whoever you were with in the past. As you take your set time to do that and rest and rejuvenate, I feel like then things will work a lot better for you in your realms of love, okay? But let's go ahead and bring some clarification in this reading. Now, if you guys have not, you guys need to make sure you hit that like, follow, and subscribe button, okay? Grand rising to those of you guys who's just now waking up, and good afternoon to those of you guys who've been up. Welcome to the live. All right, now in your realms of shit. All right, Gemini, over the devil, we have the 5 of Pentacles, okay? Yeah, y'all dealing with some poor ass, not right ass, no good ass energy, okay? Yeah, if you guys are in a relationship like this, is toxic ass relationship, Gemini, you need to go ahead and separate yourself. I feel like you might be dealing with a person maybe because your finances aren't the best right now, but that's no reason for you to put yourself in some toxic ass type of situation. Remove yourself from this energy. Also, I feel like for some of you guys who's going through toxic energy right now, this is saying that you need to stop focusing on the negatives. You know, you air signs, y'all have this fucking problem where you guys will just, you never pay attention to all the good things. You know, you can say, a person can say to an air sign that they're beautiful 25 days out of the month, okay? For the 5 days that they don't tell them that they're beautiful, they'll be like, you think I'm ugly, you think I'm something's wrong with me, you know? Stop focusing on the goddamn negatives, okay? That's the problem here. So when you stop focusing on the negatives and you start to focus your energy on the positive, more positivity is going to flow into your life. You're going to find more good things happening for you. But so long as you focus on the negative, you're going to be bombarded with negativity, Gemini, okay? So try and change your energy so that way things can be better for you. Now, for some of you guys, it's just too late, okay? You need to put up guards at this time, okay? I do feel like there could be somebody wanting to come back into your life. Could be a Taurus, Capricorn, or a Virgo wanting to come back into your life that has hurt you in the past. Gemini, you need to put up barriers, and you need to not allow this to happen for you at this time, especially if you're in a relationship or if you know this person and you do not get along or do not mesh or whatnot. You guys just got some good sex or something like that, okay? You need to definitely put up guards and barriers so that we don't have to deal with some negative things. Now, over the 7 of Cups, you guys have the 2 cards drop. You have the Knight of Swords, and you guys also have the Page of Swords. So I do feel like you do not need to rush anything at this time when you're not sure what to do, okay? So like I said, for some of you guys, you could be in a relationship that you guys are just fighting right now because of all the retrogrades and all the shit going on in the stars or whatnot. You're going to be fine. Let me tell you something. I said, me and my girl have fought this whole retrograde, okay? And it usually is not like this right here. But one thing that I hold on to, and I always tell her, is that check this out, you know, it's a retrograde and it's an eclipse energy. The vibrations are high. Now, if it's even affecting me, Sirrontheshaman, I know goddamn well it's definitely affecting everybody else, okay? So, you know, like I said, don't be hasty to rush and make decisions that you're going to regret later on, okay? I feel like you need to be patient, be very patient with this Page of Swords, so that way things can flow so much better for you, okay? That way you guys can move on to a lot smoother energy after things are now if during the month of May things are still shitty or whatnot, then I would be alarmed, okay? Then I would right now. But as of right now, and this energy that we're in right now, no, okay? It's just a lot going on. It's because a lot of new beginnings have to happen. A lot of things have to end, and a lot of things have to begin during this time. So it's moving in your favor, but I just would not jump the gun on things that I'm not sure. Okay, Gemini? Now, in your realms of money, you have the Chariot. It looks like you have the Knight of Pentacles popping up for you at this time. So, Gemini, I do feel like you need to start sowing seeds, and whatever you're doing, if you need a job, you need to start applying for jobs. If you're an entrepreneur, you need to start hitting people up, offering new offers, doing discounts, doing what you do. But you need you need to start making things happen. Okay, you need to start doing something right now, Gemini. Okay, you cannot sit on your ass and think that change is going to come through for you, because that's not how things work. Now, when I go down, you have the Judgment card. The Judgment card is clarified by the Hierophant. not Hierophant, it's clarified by the high priestess. So I do feel like you need to trust yourself at this time. I feel like, if you've been having ideas of things that you used to do, you might have used to do sell plates in this bitch, okay? The ideas that you used to do, I feel like not or maybe following your passions haven't always gotten you where you want it to be at. But I do feel like you need to release any sort of past hurts or past worries or fears and really dive in towards your future, okay? Or dive into things that bring joy for you. So long as you have this fear, because that's what the Nine of Swords is fear. So as long as you're moving and activating in fear, I feel like you're not going to be able to be successful. So you got to get rid of your fear. You got to release your fear, let the fear go, move forward so that way you can be stronger and things can work in your favor. Overall message that I'm getting for you today, over the Knight of Cups, you have the Strength card popping up for you at this time. So I feel like there's going to be a strong love offer coming in for you. Definitely could be a soulmate popping up here. Let's see if we have any soulmate cards in this right here. We have the Lovers popping up right here. Yeah, so definitely could be a soulmate. I don't see something like, oh yeah, we have like two cards right here of soulmate interest. Yeah, definitely could be a soulmate popping up for you at this time. It could also be a Leo that is coming through for you at this time, Gemini. So I'm doing the lookouts for that. And you're over the Six of Cups, you have the Two of Swords. So now the thing is that we go from the Nine of Swords to the Two of Swords. If you look right here. I feel like you could be finding yourself in a place of regret or worry because it's like you're doing the same thing over and over again. I feel like you guys need to go for something new. If you're always dating fire signs, Gemini, if you're always dating Aries or Sagittarius, and maybe it's good for you to try to date a Pisces, a Scorpio, a Cancer. I feel like would be good for you at this time. You got to go towards some new ground. Do something new so that we can get the new results, okay? Now, over the Three of Swords, you do have the Eight of Pentacles. So I do feel like, where you feel sad or whatnot, because of a breakup or something like that, don't run and jump into another relationship, but instead focus on your work, focus on doing work and on these things. As you do that right there, and as you're focused on work, I definitely feel like everything's going to move a lot better and quicker in your favor, okay? So you definitely want to be more focused on that right there. That's what I'm getting for you, Geminis, on today's message. Now, for you, Geminis, here's what I would suggest for you guys. Make sure you guys are allowing the new energies to come through and flow for you, because that's going to make things so much better, okay? Your word, Gemini, is new, okay? That's the word I got for you, is new. I can breathe now. Okay, all right, we got Cancer coming up next. Now, if you're in need of a reading today, we do have our in-depth messages, okay? Starting off at $200, okay? For love, if you're in a relationship and we're looking at you and your person. If you're just looking at you, it's $150, okay? Career readings are $200. Now, you might say this is Sirron. Why so expensive? How in-depth is this? We're going to go through your numerology, through your Vedic astrology. A lot of y'all don't understand that right there. We're going to go through your Vedic astrology, your numerology, your Chinese astrology. We're going to go through your tropical astrology. We're going to give you a tarot card reading and an oracle card reading with clarifications as well, okay? The reading takes a while, all right? Each part is done differently. So it's going to give you the most information that you've ever had. By the end of it, you're going to be, if you're wanting career, it's going to tell you where you can and where you cannot or should not do your business at. For a lot of people, they don't understand that the states have zodiac signs too. So let's say that you're in Texas, but Texas zodiac is in opt with your zodiac. And you're trying to do business in the state of Texas, so you're trying to find love in the state of Texas. You're not going to find good love there. You're going to find the worst there. So these readings are going to give you way more information. Now, if you're here to say to me, Sirron, well, I don't want a lot of information, Sirron the Shaman. I want only a little bit of information. I do not want nothing impactful. I just want a regular reading. Okay, cool. Well, we do $100 or just plain messages, just only tarot cards. If you're in need of that, you guys can also hit me up at the number that's down below the screen, okay? Now we got Cancers coming up next. See what we got for our Cancers on today. Now remember, for those of you guys who's in need of love, okay, we do have the world's most strong love spells. Okay, they come with a money-back guarantee. Nobody's offering money-back guarantees because nobody's as good as I am when it comes to this right here. Nobody's fucking with me, bro. I only say, I say that as humbly as I possibly can, but nobody's fucking with me, bro. You know what I'm saying? I've seen and I've looked. If people were, they'd be doing what I'm doing right now, and nobody's doing the shit I'm doing right now. I haven't seen any tarot card readers, any spellcasters buying villas. I haven't seen any of this shit at all. If you have, please show me, because I have never seen it. All these people live in apartments and shit like that. Nobody's doing it how I'm doing it, because I am the world's greatest, because I'm not from this planet. So if you're in need of my $3,000 obsession spell and you're wanting your person to be utterly obsessed with you and for the magic to happen for you in only 1 to 7 days, we had a review that we posted. It happened for the lady. She was working with all these other weak ass practitioners, and in 2 days time I did what these practitioners were trying to do in a whole entire year. Okay, so if you need something powerful that will keep you safe as well, I want you guys to contact me at the number going across the screen, or you guys can hit me up at my number that's in my bio as well, 682-446-0265. That is 682-446-0265. That is 682-446-0265. Okay, let's go ahead and begin for Cancers on today. Now, Cancers, here's what I'm getting at for you today. In your realms of love, you do have the ladybug. It says, this is a time of good fortune and abundance. So be willing to receive all the good things, in your life. I definitely feel like there are a lot of good things that's going to be flowing for you in your life, okay? Good morning, baby. I see you over here messaging me. I want you to hit you up real quick in the room. Let you know that, yeah, we can definitely do a reading for you. What type of reading are you interested in today? Sorry, you guys. I had to answer that real quick. So now, like I was saying for you guys, so it says this is a time of good luck and good fortune and abundance. So be willing to receive all the good that's about to flow for you. Then we have past life relationship. You have known each other before. So for some of you guys, you could be meeting somebody, or you're currently with somebody that you've been talking to, and this person that you and this person have this past life energy, okay, this past life connections. So I definitely feel a strong connection with that right there between the two of you guys. Now, also you have express your love. It says go ahead and make romantic gestures. So, you know, this person that you're very feeling, that you feel, because you Cancers have a lot of psychic energy. So I definitely do feel like you can feel that, you know, this is your person. This is your soulmate energy. This is who you're supposed to be with. You know, so I feel like you need to start to express that at this time, Cancer. In your realms of money, you have the octopus. It says practice the art of shape-shifting by altering your physical appearance and mannerisms. So, you know, maybe your looks aren't your strongest point, maybe right now. So therefore, you need to start to do things up. You need to switch your hair up. You just put on some makeup. You need to do some things about yourself or whatnot. Switch it up. Maybe you know, your body isn't your strongest point. You know, so you need to find clothes that will complement your figure, or that will make you look more professional. You know, but I feel like you need to alter your physical appearance. That's going to bring in a lot more money for you. Okay. You know, one thing that I have done over time is that I find that if I had to learn how to give myself a fade, how to do my own cleaning myself up, you know, and then baby over there, she twists my hair or whatnot. You know, we had to do these things because, one, we travel all over the world or whatnot all the damn time. For two, it's like people are more receptive when they see you looking professional. When they see you looking clean cut and looking good, people are way quicker with spending money with you. They're way quicker to want to hire you for a service. They're way quicker to want to do it because you look good, smell good. These type of things are going to work directly in your favor, okay? 1 second, I got to remove this scammer out of my live real quick. Oh, I forgot I was going to go live on that page, huh? Okay, now moving on, you guys do have the Money Matters card. Let me just block this person real quick. Well, I look good on camera. Okay. Banned from lines, bow. Okay, there we go. All right, there we go. Got it. And like I was saying for you guys, so you have the Money Matters card. And with the Money Matters card, it says money matters a lot right now, Cancer. Watch your experiences and save up, okay, for the future. You need to be prepared for unexpected problems. Okay, so I definitely feel like you guys need to be prepared, Cancer. So you need to be saving at this time, working at this time, doing what you need to do for later energies later on that could definitely be happening. That's unexpected. You know, your tire pops, 2 tires pop. You know, your engine goes out, your car stops. You know, and if you're not prepared, it's going to be a big thing when it can be something so little, okay? So you guys definitely want to be working on saving and being prepared. If you stay ready, you ain't got to get ready. That's what my daddy would always tell me. That's why I'm so prepared to this very day. Now, you guys have access. The greater opportunity is, it says unfolding. Access. The greater opportunity is opening up for you slowly. You are growing as you learn more and keep expanding. So I do feel like things that your financial opportunities are opening up for you. More is expanding for you at this time. You're leveling up day by day. You just got to keep moving forward, and things are going to definitely work out in your favor. Now you have the shark spirit that says, trust your instinct to discern the truth of a situation. Trust your instinct to discern the truth of a situation. Okay, so I definitely feel like you should be trusting your instincts at this time. I feel like as you trust your instincts and as you're listening to yourself or whatnot, things will work in your favor, but you definitely do have to trust yourself. Then we have mental conflicts going on right now. Now with the mental conflict card, I do feel like you can overthink a lot. Okay, you could be in your head too much, so you kind of got to get out of your head at this time. As you get out of your head, I feel like things will work way more in your favor. But you being in your head right now and overthinking things, you know, worrying and all this type of stuff, you know, is not working in your favor. So try to get out your head. You know, go do something, meditate, but you know, get out of your head at this time. Okay, Cancer. Then we have harmony popping up for you. So I do feel like there's going to be some harmonious times flowing in your life. All right, Cancer, let's go ahead and look over at the tarot cards and see what we have for Cancer on today. For everybody who's in the live right now, hit that like, follow, subscribe button. If this resonates with you, I saw it's resonating with a few of you guys. If it resonates with you guys, I want you guys to hit resonating with you guys. I want you guys to hit the like, follow, subscribe button. Also, comment down below and tell me where it resonates with you guys at. I read the comments after the lives all the time, so I love to see you guys' responses and hear what you guys have to say about the reading as well. All right, let's see what we got real quick for you guys. Now, we do have the 9 of Wands popping up for you at this time. Now, with this 9 of Wands over the ladybug, I do feel like you guys have been a bit guarded and been guarding your energy, which everybody has had to be a bit guarded, especially with these eclipses and things going on. You know, so I feel like that's a good thing. Don't get me wrong, but I feel like you need to kind of release this you being overly guarded at this time. You know, I feel like you kind of got to stop being so guarded and actually kind of like take some chances. You know, do some things, because you know you do have the 8 of Pentacles popping up for you. I would say this though, you should Cancer. I do feel like you need to be guarded against like past people. Okay, especially if you are dealing with a Gemini, you need to be guarded, Cancer, against a Gemini or an Aquarius. You need to be very guarded against those people right there, Cancer. I do feel like there's a person who they've hurt you in the past, and because they hurt you, and some of you guys are Libra, but that's not the main one I'm seeing. But they hurt you in the past, and now you're supposed to be getting past this person. So you got to keep your mind fixed on your future and on the new, okay? Because we do go from the 9 of Wands straight down to the 3 of Swords right here. So you know that could say that you know you need to be guarded against something of the past, all right? Now, like I was saying, so moving on, we do have the 8 of Pentacles clarifying the past life card. So I do feel like with this Eight of Pentacles, you guys should be working on your love life right now. You might meet a person at work or have somebody you work with in some sort of way that you feel this soulmate energy with, because you guys had that past life connection. Moving on down to express your love, you guys have the Nine of Pentacles popping up for you. So I do feel like it's very safe for you to express your love to a new person or to somebody you're currently in a relationship with. Definitely, I feel like the loving energy is there for you at this time. Now, when I look over into your realms of money, over the practice of shape shifting, you guys do have the Five of Pentacles. So you do not want to call attention to your weaknesses or call attention to the lack that you might be having at this time, but more so focus on the positives that you are experiencing in your life, so that way you can get out of any form of lack for yourself. You have the Queen of Swords popping up for you as well. So I do feel like with this Queen of Swords energy, you got to fix your mind on a goal. As you fix your mind on a goal and you're a bit more tunnel vision, stay away from petty energy, petty people. Just head forward, okay? I think it's going to work in your favor. Then you go with the Ace of Swords. So I feel like you've been having some ideas. Trust the ideas that you've been having at this time. As you trust the ideas that you've been having, I definitely feel like things are going to work in your favor. Now, moving on, we have the Queen. We have the High Priestess over the trust your instincts with the High Priestess. So it's basically just double down. The universe is doubling down on you, saying that you need to trust yourself at this time. Now, it's very important for you to be trusting yourself. So if you're finding that you're not really, if you're having thoughts or ideas or whatnot, or feeling a certain type of way, you're right, okay? Don't ever feel like you're wrong, because you're right. Trust your psychic energy. You're a very psychic sign, Cancer. You are the moon, okay? Or you are of the moon, okay? Now, next we have the Knight of Pentacles. So you said over the mental conflict. So, you could be dealing with a lot of worries or overthinking that things aren't going to work out for you in some type of way. And it won't work out for you if you're not doing a work. You have to go do something, Cancer, for things to work for you. You got to plant some seeds. You're scared that you're going to die alone or some shit. Well, you will die alone if you don't get on the goddamn dating scene and meet some people, okay? You're scared that you're not going to be able to afford your rent. You won't be able to afford your you gotta be in movement, action, okay? So that way things. Some of you guys could definitely be dealing with lying, cheating, or a breakup or something like that. Like I said earlier, we did go from that Nine of Wands down to the Spirit of Swords. So I definitely would say that if you guys are dealing with some lying, cheating, stealing energy, you definitely want to release it and move on towards the new, because there's a soulmate coming in for you. All right, let's go ahead and keep it moving, though. This is what we got over here real quick. Bow, bow, bow. Now, you guys hit that like, follow, and share button. We're live every single day doing these Zodiac readings, okay? It's the first type of readings that we do every morning, so you guys can start your day with your daily message. So if you guys have not, hit the like, hit that follow button, subscribe, hit the bell notification so you guys can know whenever we are live, and you guys can get yourself a reading and a message every single day. Now, moving on, we do have the Page of Swords popping up for you at this time. With this Page of Swords energy, I definitely do feel like things are going to be moving in your favor, but you got to be patient, okay? You might find that you're being guarding towards somebody new that's coming into your life because of something that's happened in the past. But I'm getting that you don't need to be so guarded towards this new person. I'm getting that if you kind of watch, you're going to see that they're really about you, okay? So don't be overly guarded. Over the Eight of Pentacles, you have the Nine of Swords. So I do feel like at this time you need to definitely work on you, okay? You need to release any past hurts, release any past energies or whatnot, so that way you can have a new, prosperous, loving energy for yourself. But you're not going to have it so long as you're being in this energy of looking back in the past of a past hurt. You got to release that. Over the Nine of Pentacles, you have the Moon and the Emperor. So I do feel like you have had to go through some difficult times in your realms of love, but I feel like you're elevating at this time. You definitely could be meeting a Aries pops are very strong right here. So it could be mean Aries, but I feel like Cancer, you're going to be getting with a boss. Okay, there's some boss that's you're going to be connected with. Maybe it's me. Okay, I'm saying I've never been with a Cancer, but Cancers are cool. I like Cancers. You know, I'm poly. I need to add another female to my relationship. So maybe it's me. You never know. All right. When you say a boss, it sounds like myself. Okay. Now keep it moving. We do have the Knight of Swords popping up for you in your realms of money. So Cancer, you definitely might be rushing into something, okay? You definitely might be rushing into something a little bit too quickly at this time when it comes towards your finances. And what I mean by rushing, I mean like your thoughts. Like you could be thinking that it's already the 15th, you know, it's too late for me to be able to get the money that I need, you know, or the person didn't write back, you know, they're probably never going to end up giving me the money that I'm supposed to get. I feel like you're rushing too quickly into a way of thought. And it's like the universe is saying, don't feel like that. Don't rush into it like that. You might need to slow your roll, pull back a little bit, you know, and take your time with something. Well, moving further down, over the Queen of Swords, you do have the Five of Pentacles, you know, so I definitely feel like you need to kind of get out of this energy of, you know, speaking lack over yourself. I'm always broke. We always broke. Things don't never go my way. Those negative ass words, you know, you got to be careful with speaking those things over your financial life, because when you speak those things over your financial life, you're going to find that, oh, fuck, you know, I'm stuck now. I'm in such a negative place now, you know. And then moving further down, you guys have the Knight of Wands, Knight of Pentacles popping up for you, which is where you go from the Knight of Wands to the Knight of Pentacles to the Knight of Pentacles. If we're going up this way, so it really tells me that you guys are not doing enough at this time. It's like you have the ideas. The ideas come to you with this Ace of Swords, but you're not actually doing anything about it. You know what I mean? You're not actually doing anything. You got to actually do something. You can't just have the idea and say, wow, that's a great idea. Well, time for me to keep on doing the bullshit. No. You got to have the idea to say, now, how can I turn this idea into reality? Like you can have an idea that, man, people always tell me as a Cancer that, you know, that I'm psychic or whatnot. And, you know, I guess I do be guessing right all the time. I guess I do really be guessing correctly all the damn time, you know, but I could be, you know, listen to this guy, Sirrontheshaman, do these tarot card readings or whatnot. I could do tarot card readings way better than he could do them or whatnot. Well, then do it. You know what I'm saying? You got to actually act on the ideas that you guys are having. That will bring in the change that you're needing in your life, okay? I learned, you know, something that's very sad is it's not about talent. Talent ain't shit. I'm gonna tell you guys this right now. Talent ain't a motherfucking thing. Everybody and their mama got fucking talent, okay? You know, so talent don't mean a goddamn thing. What means everything is action. Okay, the person who is actually moving, making things happen is the one who's going to succeed over the person with the talent any day. Just because you got some talent don't mean that you're going to make it. It's those who are really driven and are like, I got to make this work, that are going to be successful in this life and in what they're doing, okay? All right, so now moving on to your overall spirit message, you do have the Strength card popping up for you. So I do feel like, you know, you need to trust yourself at this time because your intuition is very strong right now. Okay? Your intuition is very, very strong. So you need to be trusting that energy. Over the mental conflict, you have the Nine of Wands. Yeah, so you're being too guarded. You got to get out your head, Cancer. You're way too heavily in your head. You got to get out of your head so that way things can work out for you, okay? Over the Three of Swords, you have the High Priestess popping up for you. So I definitely feel like it's almost like you already know what's going to go down, or you already knew something was going to happen or whatnot. You know that something wasn't good for you, but you went with it anyway. You know, I feel like you need to go ahead and just move forward. If you guys, for some of you guys, I feel like you could be. For some of you guys, you could be dating an Aries, and this Aries is bringing heartbreak into your life, or has brought heartbreak in your life because they had a lot of secrets, or they had a lot of, they could have definitely been unfaithful or a cheater or whatnot. Because we do go from this Aries with the moon over here to this Three of Swords. So you guys definitely could have found that you guys were dealing with like an Aries that was fucking around or something like that, or hiding something from you or whatnot, okay? You know, so you might want to watch out for that energy right there. But I feel like you need to trust yourself because you could be feeling like, I feel like this person is hiding something from me. If you're in a relationship, and you're right. Okay. So if you're in a relationship, I got Aries and Pisces popping up right here. So you could be with a Pisces or an Aries, but and they're right next to each other astrologically. So it makes sense to me. So if you're dealing with that right there, I would watch out. And if I was feeling some type of energy, I would trust myself at this time. All right, that's what I'm getting for you, Cancers, on today. Let me know how that resonates for you in the comment down below as I read your comments. Hey there, kitty. What's up, cat? Hey, I hear you, buddy. What up? What you want? All right, so now let's go ahead and keep it moving. And we're pursuing. Baby, can you put the cat outside? I think the cat wants to go out. For those of you guys who are dealing with financial difficulties, I would definitely suggest that you guys either get in on my $100 CLAUNECK money ritual, which is a one-time ritual. It's like made to help you have some money. If you guys are able to afford something bigger, I would definitely suggest you guys get in on my CLAUNECK money spell, which is a $3,000 spell. That spell right there has helped people get over $30,000 monthly and will definitely elevate your life and take you to the next level. Now, my spells, anything over $1,500 comes with a money back guarantee, so that way you know you're always safe. Now, like I said, if you guys are saying, oh, well, I can't really afford something like that, then get on my $200 LUCIFUGE money ritual. Definitely a very strong money ritual and will definitely elevate your life quickly. It helps a lot of people, okay? All right, that's our first round. We got 2 more rounds left. So now coming up next, we have Leos. All right, so Leo, we're going to go ahead and look into this for you on today, Leo, and see what we got for my Leos in the building. Now, remember, hit that like, follow, subscribe button, shut alive. Maybe you can let the dog in them or something like that. Because the cat was so that she wants to play with the dog. I'm just trying to figure out the cat keeps whining. So you can let the dog in if you want to. Bow, and bow. Okay, Leo. It's not bad, Leo. It's not bad. Your money looks good. Your money looks all right. Bow and bow. Okay. Yeah, Leo. I'm not gonna sit here and say that everything looks perfect in this right here so far. But so far, your money's looking pretty good. I do feel like, Leo, you're going to have to be a bit strong right now. Things are going to look a little better for you moving forward. But as of right now, things might not look exactly the best. Okay, if the dog don't want to come in, you leave him out. But, you're running out all the AC. So if he ain't going to come in, leave him out. All right, so let's go ahead and keep it going real quick. So now for you Leos, here's what I'm getting for you on today. You guys have the rattlesnake spirit. Now, the rattlesnake spirit says that the experiences that you guys have presently been going through are an initiation into fulfilling your purpose as a healer. So you're a healer, and you're going to have to go through some difficult times at times. I thought you might be going through it in your realms of love. Now you have attraction. It says you attract romantic love by enjoying each moment fully. So I do feel like, you need to try and really enjoy yourself and enjoy the love of your life and enjoy the happiness and whatnot so things can flow for you, okay? Baby, you're going to have to close that damn door. Now, you have the honeymoon popping up for you at this time. It says enjoy the bliss of holiday time together, okay? Now, I definitely would be enjoying the holiday time or enjoying. Now, in overseas, they call holiday their vacation from work. Okay, so it's like if they got off for work for Saturday and Sunday, they're like, oh, I'm on holiday. I'm on holiday right now. Yeah, I got a holiday, so I'm going to be off on Monday, Tuesday. Well, frankly, I want to be on holiday there, really. Yeah. You wasted your whole holiday on just sitting in the house, mate. That's what you did here. That's what they say with holidays. So, it could definitely time together, okay? Now, moving on to our next one that we have is in the realms of money, you have the ladybug. It says this is a good time of good fortune and abundance. So be willing to receive all the good things flowing in your life, which I definitely feel like there's a lot of good things flowing into your life at this time, especially in your realms of money. We have fast changes. You'll be leaving a job suddenly or getting one very quickly, or your work may change dramatically in a short time period. Just go with the flow. Yeah, I definitely feel like there's going to be change coming up for you. Good changes. We have courage. It says, ask what you want, or ask what you are afraid of, so you can overcome what's holding you back. There are leadership opportunities for the taking. So I definitely feel like you got to have courage. You got to go for what you're wanting. There might be like a higher position that just opened up at your job that you're working at. You need to go ahead and tell the manager or the district manager or whoever, hey, yo, I want that job. Let me get that job. I feel like you need to actually be a bit more outspoken and go for the bigger, the better. Don't settle for, well, I don't have a college degree. Fuck that college degree. Go for it. You know what I'm saying? You got to be in that courageous, I'm going to conquer. I'm going to go get what is mine energy, and things are going to work out in your favor. Now, you do have the tortoise spirit that says you're too fragmented in your realms of your spirits, what the spirits want you to know. They say, now the spirits say to you that you're too fragmented, so do whatever it takes to get grounded. Okay, you're way too fragmented at this time, so you need to do whatever it takes to get grounded. Okay, you definitely want to do that right there. You got to pull it all back in. You're too out there, and your thoughts and your energy are too out there. So you need to ground yourself back in reality. Okay, as you do that right there, I feel like things are going to work in your favor. Now, I do feel like you have a fear of conflict and defeat right this time. So you could be feeling like, something didn't work in your favor, or something didn't happen that you wanted to happen. So I would watch out for the conflict and defeat energy at this time, okay? Then moving on, we have the suffering and silence card that pops up for you. So I definitely feel like, you need to not be suffering in silence, but you need to be speaking up. These cards are blue, reminding me of the throat chakra. So I feel like, Leo, you might need to be working on your throat chakra at this time. Here's a good exercise for you to work on your throat chakra. Is yum, Y-A-M, yum, okay? You want to envision a upside down triangle. Okay, so a triangle that's like, it's hard for me to do a triangle with my two hands, right? Like this, a triangle right here at your throat, okay? Envision it being the color blue. Now, what you want to do with that triangle is you want to spin it, okay? Like this, spin it in a circle, spin it around, spin it, in your imagination, of course. So, and then you want to say, yum. And spin that throat chakra. As you do that right there, it's going to really help you to be able to express yourself more. As well as I would work on your root chakra with this tortoise spirit, saying that you need to be grounded. Just go outside, sit Indian style in the dirt or in the grass, okay? And then you want to breathe in. When you're breathing in, squeeze your butt or the melabon, squeeze tight, pulling that Kundalini energy up to the throat chakra. So you want to pull it up, feel the energy rising. This is going to help to also ground you as you pull the energy up from the earth into your body and up to your throat chakra. These two meditations right here will help you out tremendously, okay? All right, so now let's go ahead and pull some tarot for my Leos. Let's see what we got for you guys on today. Bow, bow, and bow. Okay, Leo. Oh, Leo, after we start dropping these tarot cards, it does not look bad for Leo at all, okay? After we start dropping these ones, it actually looks pretty good. Hi, baby. How you doing, pretty girl? You still mad at me? Oh, you're so mad at me? I'm supposed to be mad at you. I can be mad at you too, man. I'm not mad at you. I understand it's all retrograde, baby. See, here's how you guys got to do it, okay? Whenever your girl gets mad at you for these retrograde arguments that you guys be having, because there's a lot of women and shit. So whenever they get mad at you for these type of things, you gotta let them know how beautiful they are, and then you just gotta make them smile. Okay, crack jokes and give it about 30 minutes to an hour or whatnot. No. Probably give it about 4 hours or so. And by the time then, they'll get over it. Okay? All right, that is the key. If I never taught you nothing, I'm teaching you this right now. Okay? You know what I'm saying? All right, and at night, when it gets nighttime, you need to get your head between them, them legs and handle business. Okay? You got to drink their soul out. All right? These two things combined together, your girl will be fine. Okay, you're gonna be fine. All right. So now let's go ahead and get it popping. Okay? Don't say I never taught you nothing, brothers. All right, now you do have the world card popping up for you, so I do feel like there are open doors with this rattlesnake spirit. You know what I'm saying? So I do feel like you guys, if you're looking for love right now, Leo, you have Aquarius, you have Scorpio, you have Taurus, you have Leo popping up yourself. Right? Oh, who did I say? But you have yourself, Leo, popping up at this time. So I do feel like there's a lot of open doorways for you in love if you are looking for love. But just make sure that you're healing yourself and that you are healed. Okay. It's buzzing down in this nigga, boy. Oh my gosh. All right, I'll deal with that after this reading for you guys. Anyway, I'm sorry, you guys. I had a client that just sent me some shit or whatnot. Well, not even a client, a family member that just sent me something I had to read. And okay, my poor brother. But like I was saying, so when I go further down, you guys do have the Hermit card. And with this Hermit card popping up for you at this time, we got, I definitely do feel like, you're needing to be in the energy of searching yourself. Bless you. Searching yourself. What really makes you happy? What really brings you joy in a relationship, okay? What really does it at this time? I feel like you really got to search yourself, okay? I feel like, you can't be happy until you really do search yourself. Like I told my girl, you're the only one who can heal you. Nobody else can heal you. Nobody else can make things right in your life. The only person who can make things right in your life is yourself through shadow workings. As you start doing the shadow workings, as you start doing these type of things on yourself, then you're going to find that you feel a lot better about yourself and about things and whatnot. So I feel like you need to be working on you at this time, okay? Now, you guys have the Three of Pentacles. So for some of you guys, could definitely be getting engaged or married if you're looking for marriage. For others of you guys, I feel like, perfection is the name of the game. So, it's not about you, like for instance, let's say that you're a housewife and you clean the house, okay? I did go through and do laundry today, okay? Well, is the rest of the house dirty? You know what I'm saying? Like you want to go and clean everything. If the dude is working out all day or whatnot, then you need to be making sure that he comes home to a very nice, clean cut house. Let's say that your girl needs her hair and her nails done. Oh, I don't know, and you give her a little bit of money to get her nails done. And so it's just like, what about her hair? What about this right here? I feel like, don't be like, oh, well, I give you a couple bucks for you to get it done. You got to figure it out. It's more so about you finding, how can I bring perfection into this? What can I do to make it really just like there's no flaw? What is it that I can do? What is it that I can say? How can I make things very perfected? I feel like as you do that right there, because I feel like for those of you guys in relationships, your spouse is going to require perfection or want more from you, wants to see effort. Maybe it's not even perfection, it's just that they want to see more effort from you at this time. I feel like this is something that's going to really help you out, Leo, because, Leos, let's just be real, Leo. y'all Leos can be a little bit spoiled, okay? Y'all Leos like to be pampered or whatnot. It's just what the Zodiac is for you guys. So, when you're not in a position to be pampered or whatnot, you might not do your 100% the best, okay? So I definitely do feel like for you Leos out here, you need to be doing 100% your best in things, like lazy sex, okay? Like, let's take lazy sex, for instance. Hold on one second. Let me just blow my nose, you guys. So, like lazy sex, for instance, we're over here having when we have sex, I lay there and let you have sex with me or whatnot. Are you having sex back or are you giving lazy sex? Okay, which actually, from looking at these cards, might really help you out. Go ham, have fun, try new things, look up new things. If your spouse is really insecure, then I was just trying it anyway, okay? You know what I'm saying? Surprise, you know what I mean? You got to try new things. You got to really try and push forth that perfection. I feel like it's going to work in your favor. Now, in your realms of money, though, you have the Ace of Cups, so there could be a new job offer coming in for you guys. Some of you guys might have been a mom for a while, something like that, and now you're going back to work. I definitely feel that there's some new energies coming through for you that's going to work dramatically in your favor. For some of you guys, you could be losing a job right now, about to get a new job, though, because we do have the death card popping up for you at this time. So I do feel like there are going to be endings that are going to come about for you, but I feel like these endings are more positive than negative, though, okay? Now, moving on, we do have the Two of Cups. So I feel like collaboration or working with others, or maybe even talking to somebody else and asking them for help or assistance or how to do something is going to work in your favor at this time, okay? Also your higher self is very good for you to contact your higher self as well, okay? Now, also for those of you guys who are single, you definitely, from looking at this shit right here, you guys might meet somebody that you're going to get in a relationship with at work, okay? Or while you're on your job. You do have this Two of Cups. You have the Ace of Cups, okay? You have the Death card popping up for you new beginnings. So, it definitely could be something like that popping up for at this time. Now, when I move on over towards your what the spirits want you to know, you have the Ace of Wands popping up for you at this time. So I definitely do feel like with this Ace of Wands energy, I would definitely say to you that you got to go for the new, okay? Try going for new energy and things that really bring passion in your life. I feel like, for a lot of you guys, you're being too logical. That's so fucking boring. Oh my God, you're being way too logical. You're being we have bills and we have this and we have blah, blah, blah. And I can't go off of what I want to do. I can't do what, you're being way too logical at this time. Okay? And you need to stop that shit, all right? You need to go for what actually brings excitement in my life. What actually brings a happiness and joy in my life. I really like sex, okay? So then why not make an Instagram or something where you're teaching people about good sex, how to have good sex, what to do with sex, blase, trying this, trying that, being very sex positive. Why not try doing something that you really like, something that's more so you, okay? Because as a Leo, you are a very sexual person, right? You are a very sexual individual and whatnot, So, find the thing that you're passionate about and make it make sense for you, okay? Now, over the conflict in feet, you're very much so jumping the gun. You have the Page of Swords popping up at this time. So I feel like you could be feeling like something's not going to work for you, or something's not going to move in your favor at this time, and you're just really in your head, and you need to get out of your head because you're definitely jumping the gun. Okay, over the Suffering and Silence card, you do have the Hierophant. So I feel like you need to work on your spirituality, okay? Work on your spirituality. The things that meditating, maybe you need to pray, maybe you need to talk to the spirits, okay? Maybe you need to talk to Satan, maybe you need to talk to Lilith. Maybe you need to talk to Hecate, La Centermonte, okay? Maybe you need to talk to God, okay? But you need to work on your spirituality at this time, so that way things can work a lot better for you right now. Astarte, you need to have this conversation with and start working on your spirituality. It's going to help you out in the long run. All right, you guys hit that like, follow, share button. If you guys have not, we're going to bring some clarification to the live. As you guys hit the like, follow, and share button. And let me know how this is resonating for you Leos in the comments down below, whether you're sun, moon, or rising. Okay, sun, moon, or rising. Now, in your realms of love, over the world, you guys have the six of swords. So I definitely do feel like things are moving on to a lot calmer energy in your love life. For those of you guys who are single at this time, I definitely feel like, you need to keep being, or those of you guys who are not wanting to be in a relationship at this time, I feel like being single is a great option for you. For some of you guys, you really got to ask yourself at this time, do I want to be in a relationship? Because you have the hermit right now. And for some of you guys, I feel like you don't want to, Leo. So why are you putting yourself and keeping yourself stuck? You need to go ahead and separate yourself at this time. Now, we have the Three of Pentacles clarified by the Knight of Swords. So like I said, perfection is the name of the game. You got to go for what you're desiring at this time. As you go for what you're desiring and for what you want, I definitely feel like it's going to move in your favor, but you got to go for what you want, okay? Now, in your realms of money, we have the Six of Pentacles, so things are balancing out for you. I feel like there's going to be a new job or some new employment, because over the Ace of Wands, we have the Six of Pentacles. So I feel like things are going to definitely balance out for you as the news starts to come about for you in your financial realm. We have the Death card clarified by the Lovers. So I do feel like something that you were bored with, or something that you were tired of. Like I said, for some of you guys, I feel like you've been stay-at-home moms and you've been a bit bored or whatnot with that. You're going to start to do something that you knew that you're going to love, okay? For some of you other ones, I feel like you might have been working a job that you just hated. You did not like going to work. And that's changing up for you with the Lovers card popping up this time. So I definitely feel like things are moving a lot better for you. Over the Two of Cups, you guys have the Three of Cups. So I do feel like collaborating with others is going to bring a lot more excitement and joy into your life. It's also going to bring a lot more success in for you at this time as well, is what I'm seeing for you. Hold on, you guys. Let me just plug this up real quick. Hold on. Put that there like that. There we go. All right, now where was that? So now let's move on over to what the spirits want you to know. Over the Ace of Wands, you do have the Queen of Wands. So I feel like they're wanting you to understand that you create your own luck, okay? It's not that somebody else has to do it for you or something else has to happen for you, but they want you to understand that you're creating your own luck at this time. Things are going to be moving well for you, but you got to understand that what others might see as bad luck, or others might see as, oh, if that happened, you're just unlucky. It doesn't qualify for you, okay? Because you have such strong control over your life. Now, over the Page of Swords, you do have the Seven of Cups, a card of being spoiled for choice. I do feel like if you're unsure on which way you need to go at this time, then you need to slow things down, okay? You do not need to jump the gun. Now, this is clarifying the Page of Swords. So, the Page of Swords was over the conflict and defeat. So I do feel like, you could be feeling like you're going to be defeated at this time because there's a lot going on. But I feel like as you slow down, you're going to find the right direction that you need to go in that's going to bring you the answers that you're seeking. Now, then we have the Nine of Cups dropping out for you at this time. With this Nine of Cups energy, I do feel like you need to be in control of your emotions. Now, you have this Hierophant energy right now as well. For some of you guys, you could be in a dead religion. Something that your parents were in that you no longer really believe in. It doesn't really align with your spirit any longer. You're ready for something new, but you're still putting yourself in this dead religion because your parents were in it. Your family was in it, and you grew up in it. And it's time for you to release yourself from this right here. You got to do what feels right for you. For others of you guys, you might be finding that what your need is religion. Okay, what you might be good for you to get in something or whatnot. Some people actually need that shit. I'm not one of them, but more power to you. If you like it, I love it. Okay, that's what I'm getting for you Leos on today. All right, now, Leo, remember, if you guys are dealing with issues in your realms of love, you guys definitely want to get in on my love spells. Okay, we have our $3,000 obsession spell. Comes with a money back guarantee. Very, very powerful working. It definitely can change your life and bring you the person that you're wanting. In 1 to 7 days, we'll bring you back your person, okay? Like I said, this comes with a money back guarantee. I don't know anybody else doing that right there. Nobody that I know of, because they're nowhere near as good at me as when it comes to these spiritual workings. I hate to say it, but, let's just be real, okay? Big bank, take little bank. If you disagree with me, then, do it better than me. Bring somebody's lover back in the same day, okay? Do a money back guarantee as well. You don't want to do that shit, do you? No, you don't, because you're not as strong as me, baby. So if you guys are in need of somebody who's professional and has been doing this for a living and knows what they're doing and will give you a money back guarantee, you guys want to hit me at 682-446-0265. The number's going across the screen, 682-446-0265. Hit me up on WhatsApp. I'll be happy to help you guys out today. Now, remember, we do have our mentorship programs, okay? We have our $10,000 6-month program. You guys definitely want to get in on that right there. We can definitely help you guys out with elevating your life, okay? Elevating your life in every aspect and form. This right here, I definitely suggest for those of you guys who's in need of helping yourself, like if you already have a business making $20,000, $30,000 monthly, okay? If you already have a business doing that right there, then I would suggest you guys get on that $10,000 program. All right, now, last but not least, we have our marriage spell. We're about to do Virgo next. We have our marriage spell. Now, marriage spell comes with a pregnancy spell included. Now, with the marriage spell, that's also a $10,000 working money back guaranteed as well. For those of you guys who are in need of marriage, if you have a person that you've been desiring in your life and you've been wanting in your life, we can bring them in for you, okay? Just hop on my marriage spell and watch what's bringing in through for you guys. All right, now let's go ahead and move on to our Virgos. See what we got for the Virgo. Bow and bow. Let's look over at your realms of love. Things actually don't look too bad for you at this time, Virgo. I feel like things actually look kind of good for you. You got moving up. You got star power. You got fertility in reverse. Hopefully, you ain't getting pregnant. Unless you want to have a baby, if you guys are wanting to get pregnant, then more power to you. But let's go ahead and look over into it real quick. In your realms of love, Virgo, here's what I'm getting for you at this time. You have the Kiwi spirit. Now, the Kiwi says, do a walking meditation each day for the next 3 weeks. Do a walking meditation. So I definitely feel like you need to be working on yourself, thinking about what if you're in the right relationship or if you're in a relationship that you really have desired. Next, you have getting to know each other. It says, as you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond grows deeper. So I feel like, talking more, going out on dates. If you guys are just meeting somebody, going out on dates, going for, not like dates like, let's go to the movies when we can't talk to each other, but like going for like walks in the park. Let's go for a picnic. Let's go do things like that, where you can really have conversations with each other. Virgo is really going to help you out. Then you have past life relationship. It says you have known each other before. So I definitely do feel like, you definitely have known this person or been with the person in the past that you're currently with or about to be with. In your realms of money, we have the zebra popping up for you. So I do feel like things are getting way better for you. It says, let go of fear and know that you are safe and protected at all times. So if you're in a place of worry, Virgo, you don't need to be in any worry whatsoever. Things are definitely going to be working in your favor and getting a lot better for you. So you need to release any sort of fears that you have at this time, okay? So that way things can definitely elevate for you. When I look over, we have moving up. It says you are increasing your power and your status. You may get a promotion or move to a better home or office. Climb the ladder, okay? So I definitely feel like things are definitely elevating for you at this time and getting a lot better for you at this time. Now, we do also have our Star Power card popping up. Now, Star Power says you need engaging work that will let your talent shine. You are a natural actor, influencer. You attract fame and fortune. So I definitely do feel like there could be fame and fortune on the horizons for you. We'll see what tarot cards drop in here when we do our tarot cards part. But in the what the spirits want you to know part of this reading, what the spirits are wanting you to know, you have indulge in your creative / imaginative and magical side through forms of artistic expression. So I do feel like, you're being called upon right now to really dive into the arts, whether it is that you like painting, drawing, singing, rapping, making beats, sports, whatever your creative energy is at this time, knitting, whatever it is that you're into, making clothes. I definitely feel like, you need to be acting in it. You need to be walking in it. You need to be pushing in this energy. You do have fertility card that drops for you. So what I'm gonna say about this fertility card right here is that it doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to get pregnant, but it could mean that you need to birth something from the ethers. You need to birth something from the heavens and your mind into this physical reality. As you do that right there, things would definitely flow in the right way for you. Okay, went to the payment plan after that. One second, you guys. So you can do monthly payments, or you can do every 2 weeks. All that's fine. Okay. Regardless, if you don't pay me, then I would just end up removing the person from you. If I can bring the person together with you, then I definitely can separate the two of you guys as well. So, I'm not really too concerned about, the payment plan. You can do it monthly or you can do it every 2 weeks. It really depends on what will work best for you. Sorry, you guys. Custos. I told you guys Custos is up today. I don't know if people got money or something out of the blue or something like that. But Custos is going ham today. Okay, baby. I'm right now. I'm doing these readings, so I need to finish this real quick. But as soon as I'm finished with this, I'm gonna listen to your voice messages, and then we can get it started for you. Okay. All right. How to do that real quick. All right. Now let's get back to you guys over here. So now let's move on past fertility. Let's look at rejoice and celebrate. So I do feel like for you Virgos, it is a time for you guys to have rejoicing and celebration coming through for you. There could be some good news that you're going to be getting, some great news you're just going to be receiving. I'll be on the lookout for it, okay? Let's go ahead and pull up these tarot cards. Now, if you guys have not, hit the like, follow, share the live. If you guys have not, right now we're on Virgo. So we're going to go ahead and get it popping for you in this message. Now, remember, you guys, we're live on a daily basis. So if you guys have not hit the bell notification, hit that bell notification. Also, if we get 100 shares today, we will do live free readings, okay? Individual readings, all right? So if you guys do not have, if we don't get 100 shares on Facebook, on YouTube, on TikTok, then we will not do the live free readings today. So make sure you guys are sharing the live wherever you're at or whatever platform you're watching on right now. Share it to as many people as you guys can so that way you guys can get some free messages. Now, we do have the 9 of Wands dropping first in your realms of love, the 9 of Wands. It says do a walking meditation. So I do feel like, you might need to set up some guards against somebody, guard your energy against somebody at this time. Is what I'm seeing for you guys. Definitely could be an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius that you need to put up your guard against, okay? Then we have the Knight of Pentacles dropping for you as well with the getting to know each other. So I feel like, you're moving a bit slow towards maybe a new person. Could definitely be a Taurus, Capricorn, or maybe even your own sign of Virgo, which I feel like would actually be better for you because, you go from this Knight of Pentacles to the Empress, to the King of Swords, King of Wands. Yeah, so, I definitely feel like you might be moving a bit slowly, okay? Oh, you're moving slow, buddy. You're moving slow, so speed it up at this time, here's what I mean by that. Start asking to hang out, start going on dates, start doing that type of stuff so that way things can work for you. Then we have the Queen of Swords dropping at this time. Now, with this Queen of Swords energy, I definitely feel like you need to keep your mind fixed on your goals, Virgo, and on the relationships and the energies that you're wanting in relationships and not getting distracted. If you can maintain that right there, I feel like you're going to have success in your realms of love. Now, in your realms of money for Virgo, we got the 8 of Pentacles dropping for you. So right now is the time for you to be working hard. Put forth your work. You're going to definitely get results from you working hard and from you putting forth the energies of work. I feel like you're going to get elevation as well. Now, you have the Empress dropping at this time also. Now, with this Empress energy, I do feel like you're manifesting. Okay, so whatever you're manifesting is going to come through for you. So make sure that you keep manifesting and keep pushing because it's on the moving on up card. So I feel like you're moving on up and on up to the east side. Hey, we finally. Okay, I'm sorry. I know, like I was saying, piece of the pie. If you don't know that, you're too young. Okay, you don't need to be on my channel. If you don't know that song, you're too young or you're too white. Okay, you need to do your research. All right, God damn it. All right, now let's go ahead and keep going real quick. Like I said, you guys have the Empress popping up for you at this time, Virgo. So I do feel like you guys need to be manifesting because you can have the life that you're wanting. Definitely, you go from look. If you just put in the work, Virgo, you go from the 8 of Pentacles to the Empress to the 10 of Cups. So I definitely feel like just going straight down. It's like if you do the work, you're gonna have wish fulfillment. The wishes that you're wanting are going to be granted for you at this time. All right, now moving over into what the spirits want you to know. They want you to know that you're definitely moving on into calmer shores, easier energy, better energy. Things are going to be moving a lot better for you as you keep moving forward, okay? It's not even anything you have to do. Things are just going to get better for you just because that's where the energies are headed. Now, in your overall message, is there a number I can call you? Now, in your overall message, there is the King of Wands popping up for you at this time. Now, with this King of Wands energy, I definitely do feel like, it's about you moving in your passions because you're over the fertility card. So it definitely feel like you could be going into it for your passions and manifesting what you're trying to make happen is going to bring a lot of elevation in for you. I also feel like you're very protected at this time. And I feel like you need to go for the things that really attract you. You know, that's something else I'm hearing for you. Go for what attracts you because you are lucky at this time with the Wheel of Fortune. I feel like there's a lot of luck going on for you in your life currently right now. All right, so let's go ahead and clarify this message and see what we got going on. You know what I'm saying? It's a you know what I mean? Moving on, moving on. If you don't know that song, like how the fuck that? Like, come on, man. Come on, man. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta know that mug, man. Ooh, All right, now we just clarified. For those of you guys who have not, hit the like, follow, subscribe button. Share the live, share the live, share the live. If we get 100 shares on Facebook, YouTube, or Instagram or TikTok, we will do live free readings today. But we need to have at least 100 shares on the live. Okay, so now over your realms of love, we start with the Hangman in reverse. So I do definitely feel like, you're coming out of this Hangman energy so long as you really start to open your mind. I feel like you're seeing things differently than how you've been seeing them, which is going to definitely unlock things for you. Over the Knight of Pentacles, we do have the 10 of Cups. So I definitely do feel like as you start to plant seeds and plant the things that you're wanting in your love life, then you're going to be able to have your wishes come true. A lot of wish fulfillment is happening for you in this right here. A lot of wish fulfillment. Then we have the Moon card popping up over the Queen of Swords. So I feel like, there could be some things that aren't being shown right now, or you're not exactly sure how you're going to, how your relationship's going to work, or if the relationship's going to end up working at all, moving forward. You're not sure. I feel like you just got to keep pushing forward and the answers are going to come for you, okay? Virgo, your realms of money, I do feel like you've tried some things in the past that maybe have not worked in your favor. So, I definitely do feel like you need to try again, okay? If at first you don't succeed, blame it on your mother. No, I'm playing. Try again, okay? Try again, guys. You got to keep trying, and things will work for you. But, don't give up is what I'm getting at this time. Over the Empress, we got the Magician. So I definitely feel like you have everything you need to manifest what you're trying to manifest in your life. Two cards are strong cards of manifestation popping up at this time. So financially, I feel like in your finances, there's going to be some good money coming through for you, so long as you're making it happen. Over the 10 of Cups, you do have the Devil popping up at this time. So I do feel like, you do want to be in this Capricorn energy of laws and commands. You might want to set some type of laws and regiments for yourself. Like, I have to get on live at 9 a.m. and start my live at that time. I have to do this many live readings a day at that time. having these laws that you have and that you command yourself to do, I feel like it's what's going to bring you success and victory into your life. Okay. Now, when I look over into your overall spirit message, what the spirits want you to know, we do have the Six of Swords with the Justice card clarifying. So I do feel like with the Judgment card, excuse me, not just with the Judgment card clarifying it. So with this Judgment card, I do feel like that there's past karmas. I feel like the seeds you have sown or the good energy you've sown is coming back for you at this time, which is causing you to be able to move off into a much better energy. Going down to the King of Wands, you have the Five of Cups. So stop crying over things you can't change. Stop crying over spilled milk. The things you can't change in your life, and focus on all the things that you can change and double down on those things, okay? Over the Wheel of Fortune, you do have the Five of Wands. So you could be dealing with a lot of competition or difficulties at this time. You know, I feel like so long as you can keep fighting and pushing for your victory, you're going to be successful. So many cards of manifestation, you can manifest the victory into your life, okay? That's what I'm getting for you Virgos on today. Make sure you guys hit that like, follow, share button, and let everybody know how that resonates for you guys on the YouTube, Facebook, or TikTok. Now, coming up next, we have Scorpio or Libra. Libra, we got Libra coming up next, then we got Scorpio. So we're going to go ahead and knock this out for Libras. Now, remember, you guys, if you guys are in need of changing your life and you have a business, okay, you have a nice business that is already making you $20,000, $10,000 monthly, $30,000 monthly, I would definitely suggest you guys get in on my Lucifuge Rofakel business spell. It is a $5,000 spell, and this spell will help you to make around $50K monthly, okay? The spell will change your life, money back guaranteed. You know, it's what I personally use in my life, you know, and I just want to show you guys this real quick. I'm gonna show you guys just one of my accounts that I have during the month of March when everybody was going through difficulties. I want to show you guys not my PayPal, not my Venmo, not my bank account. I just want to show you guys just one of my little accounts real quick, which is the Cashapp. So we're gonna hold on, I want you to see it load. So we're gonna let this pop up real quick. Let's click on March. Let's let it load up real quick for you guys. Now I'm just gonna zoom in real quick. So, you know, as you can see, around 26,000 off of just one account, okay? This is not how much I make monthly. I make way more than 26,000 monthly, okay? So if you guys are dealing with you have a business and you're wanting to progress further, you're wanting to see things work for you a lot more. Let's say that you do stock trading. Let's say you're a day trader. Let's say you're doing things like this. You know, you guys definitely want to get in on my $5,000 money spells because they will change your life. They will bring you the money that you're desiring, and they will bring you the elevation that you need, okay? So if that's something you guys are interested in, hit me up at 682-446-0265, or hit me on WhatsApp at 682-446-0265. This would definitely change your life for you and make things better. Okay, now coming up next, we got Libras. We got some Libras in the building. So we got for you guys on today, Libra. Bow and bow. Destiny. Okay, you got the honeybee. You guys need to let something go. What about Trauma? Okay, yeah, I'm still working right now. We're on live right now. So give me like an hour. We should be done with the rest of these readings in about an hour or so. And then we'll be able to have our conversation. But from what you already told me, you just basically are needing some love workings going on and some banishings as well, which is something I can definitely do for you. So, you know, don't fear. I'm still going to get in contact with you in just a little bit and everything will be fine. Okay, baby? Talk to you in a minute. Okay. All right, let's see what else we got real quick. What else do we have? Trap spot booming. See now, okay, your money's not looking too bad either. Let's look at the love. Retreat. Okay, okay. Let's go ahead and talk about it real quick. So now Libra, y'all hit that like, follow, subscribe button. Make sure you guys share the live. If we get 100 shares today, we would do live free readings. If we do not get 100 shares on the live today, we will not do live free readings. We'll just end up doing Zodiac readings throughout the whole entire day, okay? So whether you're on TikTok, whether you're on Facebook, whether you're on Instagram, whether you're on YouTube, whether you're on Twitch, you guys can be sharing the live right now so that you guys can get 100 shares and we can be able to do some live free readings, okay? But like I said, if not, we'll just do Zodiac readings all day. It's cool, regardless. Now, we have the honeybee spirit coming through for you. We got let compassion and forgiveness be your top priority in the situation. So you definitely could be going through a situation where you're needing to let it go, okay? You're needing to let it go. You're needing to forgive and forget at this time, Libra. Because, you know, Libra, let's be real. Now, I'm a Libra ascendant, okay? My ascendant sign is a Libra. So, you know, I understand, you know, Libra energy. And I'm going to tell you guys something. Libra, we can tilt the scales, okay? We can definitely tilt the scales. We can see they're wrong and how they do everything wrong, but we won't see our wrong and how we do things wrong, okay? You know, it's very easy for us to do that right there. So one thing that I started implementing for myself is to be like, all right, let's start recognizing why you're not perfect, Sherrod, okay? Let's start recognizing why this person, no one's just going to be mad at you for no reason, okay? So, you know, let's start recognizing that thing. And it works very well for me in my life. And it's not even my sun's sign, you know what I mean? It's just my ascendant or whatnot. So it's like, you know, but for you guys who are just straight up Libras, how bad does it get? You know what I mean? But so it's like you guys want to definitely do these type of things. It'll work for you very well. But also I feel like you guys need to let it go, okay? Whatever you're holding on to, let it go, okay? It's the biggest word of the day for you. Now we have getting to know each other. It says, as you reveal your innermost selves to each other's, everything will unbind for you. Okay, so I feel like you got to start to really get to know each other, and work on you as well. Now, we have, it's time to disconnect from the world. It's time to disconnect from the world. Now, with this, it's time to disconnect from the world card. I do feel like, you know, it could be that you and your partner are just very in social media, or very social, you know, and I feel like there's other people that's getting in the mix of a relationship for some of you guys, you know, so it could just be like your friends or your family, but, you know, your mama don't belong in your goddamn relationship. Your best friend needs to get her nosy ass out your motherfucking relationship, okay? Your bros need to stay the fuck over there and get out of your goddamn relationship, okay? You know, so I feel like you and your partner's relationship would be better as you guys tell others to get the fuck out, okay? And don't allow other people to be in the relationship or to speak on your relationship and these type of things. I feel like will make things a lot better for you. Okay, let's see what we got up here real quick. Now, next in the realms of money, we got Cheetah. It says, get clear on your intentions, stay focused, move quickly, and achieve your goals. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, sound like walk the fucking bow, bow, bow. That's what you guys need to be on. Stay focused, achieve your goals, you know, make it happen and make it happen quickly. I feel like if you're on it, just bow, bow, bow. Things are going to flow for you and things are going to happen for you the way that you're wanting them to quickly, and in a hurry, you'll be able to receive the things you're desiring. Now, next we have protection. It says you are being protected from deceit and from situations that no longer serve you. Lie low for a while, and it will be, and you will be shown the truth. So I definitely feel like you are being protected right now from any sort of deceit or any sort of, you know, people trying to finesse you in your realms of money and your career life. You're being protected right now. So don't be surprised as things start to close off. Things aren't closing off because you did something wrong. It's your spirit guides that are closing things for you, and you're going to find out that, oh, that those people were some bullshitters. Those people were trying to finesse me. You're going to get some information later down the line about this stuff. Now, next we have the authority card. It says clashes with a boss or challenges or a challenge to your power will compel you to respond. Choose a peaceful solution. So you definitely could have somebody trying to challenge your authority, or you could be challenging somebody's authority at this time. And I feel like if you are challenging somebody's authority at this time, you better sit your ass down and better stop talking about a boss or whatnot. Not a very smart decision, Libra. And if somebody's challenging your authority at this time, I feel like you need to move very eloquent and very correct at this time, because like I said, the energies are pretty up there right now. Shit is up. So you guys are gonna be moving smart, okay? Now, on your overall message that I got for you, have the Falcon Spirit. It says, act on the opportunities that are before you and commit to it without ceasing. So I definitely feel like you need to act. You got 2 cards saying that you need to move now, move now, move now. I can't wait to pull these tarot cards and see what we got going on. Then you have the universe popping up for you at this time. So I definitely feel like the universe is with you. There's no need for you to be in fear because the universe is on your side. And then you have destiny. You can't, it's like this. What you're destined for is what you're destined for. And you're headed towards your. So, if I were you, I would walk in. Okay. Now, coming up next, we have the tarot card section. So now you guys hit that like, follow, share button. If you guys have not, get in on my $200 LUCIFUGE money ritual. Start getting some money flowing in for you that you need. That $200 LUCIFUGE money ritual is a very powerful money ritual and will bring you some bread, okay, if you need it. We also have my $100 CLAUNECK and my $300 Mammon money ritual. So if you guys are in need of a strong, nice money ritual, you guys definitely want to hop on those right there. Now, Libra, in your realms of love, you have the 6 of Pentacles. So I do feel like, you could have been getting like nickel and dimed in a relationship or something like that, where someone really wasn't giving you all their energy. They just were giving you like sex, or maybe they were giving you like just the least a bit of their energy. They didn't mind having sex, or maybe they didn't mind having sex to take you out, but they didn't want to give you a relationship or something like that. I do feel like you need to watch out for people like that who are very nickel and diming you, not giving you their all. Okay. Then we have the Judgment card popping up for you. So I do feel like, there could be a past person trying to come back into your life or something like that at this time, especially with this retrograde going on. Now, you also have the Hermit card popping out for you at this time. So you need to search yourself and really decide what you want. Because like I said earlier, with this Retreat card, if you're really wanting a relationship, you really wanting a healthy relationship, then you can't let others' opinions and people's opinions and other people's, just jump into your relationship and start talking and saying that you don't need to do this or if it was me, I would have never blah, blah, blah. I wouldn't deal with him, girl. I definitely feel like you need to watch out for that type of stuff right there and really kind of search yourself right now so that things can be better for you. In your realms of money, though, you have the 5 of Cups. So I do feel like some things might not have worked in your favor in the past or whatnot. Or even currently some things, you might have had a job that you lost, and now you're very lost right now because you lost a job, but you need to release that energy, okay? Don't be over here stressing because you lost a job or something like that. Release it and just take it and be happy that you got to get something out of it and move on. Now, you do have the Ace of Pentacles popping up for you at this time. So I definitely do feel like with this Ace of Pentacles energy, there's a new job coming in for you. So if you lost a job, don't stress it. There's a new one coming in for you at this time. Go for the new. It's going to definitely be good for you, even better, should I say. Then you have the Magician popping up at this time. So I definitely do feel like with this Magician energy, it's about you understanding that you can manifest whatever it is you want. If you're wanting to be a multi-millionaire, you can manifest it, okay? There's nothing really stopping us but ourselves. So I feel like, ultimately when it comes towards your career right now, there's nothing stopping you but yourself right now. Go for what you're desiring and things will work for you. Overall, with the spirits want you to know, you have the World card popping up. So spirits are telling you at this time that there's a lot of open doors for you, that the world is open up to you at this time. So you need to go for it. If you're looking for love, there's Aquarius, there's Scorpio, there's Taurus, there's Leo. There's a lot of open doors for you at this time in realms of love. And I say that you need to go for it because you have the 3 of Wands. So I definitely feel like, you need to be going on the adventure. You need to be going towards things that you're manifesting. I do feel like you have been manifesting some things, and you're about to start seeing results from that as well. Okay. Now, ultimately, you have the King of Cups. So you do need to work on your deep mind. I do feel like you need to be patient in the realms of love, but I also feel like you need to work on your deep mind. Okay, subconscious trainings, these type of things will definitely work in your favor as you start to work on these things. Okay. That's what I'm getting for you today. And your message, just go ahead, and move on. Bow, and in fact, let me give you bow, and bow. We got you, and you. All right, so let's go to look at your love. Over the Six of Pentacles, you do have the Queen of Cups popping up for you at this time. So I definitely do feel like when looking at this Queen of Cups energy, you got to stay fixed on your goals at this time. For some of you guys, you might be wanting children, something like that, or you might have 3 children, or maybe you have 2 children and you're wanting 1 more. I do feel like this is going to be coming through for you. I do see 3 children very, very meaningful or whatnot right here at this time. So I feel like if you have whatever your goal is at this time, you need to stay focused on it. For some of you guys, I feel like you might have problems with like miscarriages. Some of you Libras, you might have issues with miscarriages. I feel like you kind of need to forgive yourself because it's like you're hurting yourself by keep going into this message right here. It looks like you might bleed a lot or something like that. And I feel like you go into this sense where you're you want children, but it seems like you're not able to have them or something like that. And I feel like you will be able to have them. You just got to keep pushing forward and staying fixed on the thing that you're desiring. And it's going to come through for you. Okay, very specific message. Now you have the World popping up over the Judgment. So I do feel like that you are going through a lucky time in your realms of love. Definitely going through some luck right now. So now is a good time for you to be able to find love. And you're over the Hermit. I got the 8 of Pentacles. So you want to be working at this time on your love life. Definitely might be with the Virgo as well. I'm seeing over here. So, if you are with the Virgo, then I would be working on my relationship at this time. Over the realms of money, you have the 5 of Cups clarified by the 9 of Wands. So I definitely feel like for you guys, you want to be guarding yourself from these past energies. Past people, past energies, past jobs. Guard yourself from that right there. Also guard yourself from the energy of defeat because you have not been defeated. You're just taking lessons and reaching next levels. And I got all I need out of you. Now it's on to the next right here. Okay. So I definitely feel like you need to put up guards against negative emotions at this time. Over the Ace of Pentacles, you have the High Priestess. So I definitely feel like, you might already know the job that you're wanting or know the a new job that you've been desiring that's coming through for you, okay? When I look further down over the Magician, you have the 2 of Swords. So I feel like, it's almost like you're blocking yourself from manifesting the new because you're so caught up with the old. So you definitely want to release the old so that way the new can come through for you, okay? Now, over the World card, you do have the 8 of Cups popping up at this time. So I do feel like, it's time for you to walk away from the things that are no longer serving you into the world, okay? Into the World card, where there's a lot of new options, a lot of new things going on and whatnot. It's time for you to walk into that right there, okay? Now, over the 3 of Wands, you do have the 5 of Swords. So I do feel like it's about you kind of collecting your energy, collecting the information that you're needing or whatnot. Collect your thoughts at this time as well, so that way things can be a lot better for you. Over the King of Cups, I definitely feel like you guys need to be in the energy of doing subconscious trainings at night. When you're sleeping, you need to be playing subconscious trainings, so that way you guys can get yourselves to the next level. That's going to really help you out, Libra. But you have the Moon card popping up this time, so I do feel like for some of you guys, your spirits want you to know that you've been going through a dark time, but you're coming out of that right there. I also feel like there could be some secrets being held from you if you're in a relationship with a Pisces. All right, Libra, that's what I'm getting for you today. And your message, make sure you guys hit that like, follow button, and let everybody in the comments know how this reading resonates for you. I would love to know how the reading resonates for you guys as well. I always read the comments after the lives or whatnot. So make sure that you guys leave some comments down there for me to check out as well on YouTube, okay? All right, now remember, for those of you guys who's over here saying that I would love to get initiated, I watched Sirrontheshaman go from being homeless to making a lot of money, into traveling the world, and to having a loving relationship, and to having all these things that I really want in my life. How can I work with the spirits as well? Well, we do have our $3,000 initiations. So for those of you guys who want to, you guys can go ahead and get initiated. All right, we're now going through your initiations. We do have payment plans where you don't have to pay a 4-3 bands up front. You don't even have to pay $1,500 up front, okay? But you will have to end up paying it off, okay? Now, what you're going to learn during your initiation is you're going to learn money magic, love magic. You're going to learn how to hex, and you're also going to learn how to protect. That's what you guys are going to learn during this initiation course. You also will be initiated into the spiritual realm. So you're going to be having meditations, learn how to properly meditate, learn how to properly balance your chakras. You know, so in the initiation course, you will learn a lot, and you'll be able to do exactly how I'm able to do it, okay? So if that's something you guys are interested in, I want you guys to hit me up at 682-446-0265. That's 682-446-0265. That is 682-446-0265. Scorpio. So we got for the Scorpios in the building on today. We got for these Scorps. Now, remember, you guys, if you guys have not, hit the like and the follow button, share the live. Remember, if we get 100 shares on the live, then we will we'll do live free readings today. If we do not get 100 shares on the live, and you guys don't share it 100 times, 200 people, then we will only do Zodiac readings today, which is not a problem because who doesn't like Zodiac readings? You know what I'm saying? So make sure you guys share the live, so that you guys can get yourself some readings. Now on TikTok, we're already at 60 shares. So we're looking pretty good over here on the TikTok Dockery. Let's see what we got over here real quick. But I don't know. TikTok might not make it today because I don't see anybody else in the TikTok. So TikTok might not make it. And so if I were you guys on Facebook, you might want to get it. Yeah. Push hard, okay? Go hard, okay? Let's see now. Now you guys do have the Falcon Spirit for you, Scorpios. You got the Falcon Spirit popping up at this time. It says, act on the opportunity that is before you, okay? Then we have you deserve love. You're lovable. So Scorpio, I definitely do feel like you do deserve love. You know, you are very lovable when you're not stinging somebody and shit. You know what I'm saying? But I do feel like you guys do deserve love indeed, okay? I also feel like you guys have the option to be able to have love right here as well. You know, you don't have to just have relations. You can actually have marriage, you know? Now you have healing family issues. It says your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. So I do feel like you need to forgive your parents. Maybe you need to forgive your parents for like things that you saw growing up, you know, things that you experienced growing up in your life or whatnot that now you're dealing with currently right now. Maybe your parents did certain things, didn't allow you to do certain things, were very strict or something like that, you know, and it's causing conflict in your life right now. You need to forgive that right there, move past that right there, so that way you guys can go ahead and be good, okay? Now let's go ahead and move on down to your realms of money. Now in the realms of money, you guys have the Gorilla Spirit popping up for you. It says, take the time to listen compassionately to those who love you, especially your family members, okay? So I definitely feel like, you know, family, friends, you know, they definitely love you and are trying to get to you about some things right now. So it might be good for you to actually listen to them. It definitely can help you out. Then you have illumination. It says something hidden is coming to the light. Find out about new jobs, opportunities, and options. Someone lends you a helping hand. So I definitely feel like there could be some new things coming up that you're not expecting that's going to help you out, okay? Might be able to find out about it through family, though, okay? We got limitations. It says obstacles are not what they seem. You can get around them with some careful thought, or simply choose something bigger and better for your life. Okay, so I definitely feel like if there's any obstacles that you're going through at this time, you can definitely get past that shit. It's not that hard, okay? You can get past all that energy and you can move on, okay? But you're gonna have to do the work for it to come through for you, okay? Now moving on to what the spirits would like you to know, you have the cat spirit jumping up for you at this time. So now with this cat spirit, which I'm gonna read in 1 second, let me just. Voila. Okay, sorry, guys. I had to handle that real quick. Okay, now where was that with you guys? Okay, what the spirits want you to know, Scorpio, you got the cat spirit. It says it's time to strike out on your own and relinquish your over dependency on others. So I definitely feel like right now you need to be in the energy of I can do it by myself. I can be by myself, and I'm fine with being by myself. I should end that energy right there. I feel like things are going to definitely work a lot better for you and move in your favor a lot better as well. Then we have discontent and boredom. Okay, discontent and boredom. So you guys might be feeling bored in a situation at this time. I feel like it's almost like things have been a little bit too peaceful. You know what I mean? I feel like you guys need a little bit of excitement in your life. You might be doing things and it's just too damn peaceful for you right this time. So I feel like you guys need to do something that's going to bring more excitement. Try something new. Will work in your favor. We also have the rejoicing celebration. So I feel like there are going to be some times coming through for you to rejoice very soon, and some victories coming through that's going to make you be in the energy of rejoicing, Scorpio. Let's see what we got. Bow, 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 bow. Ooh, okay. All right, we got a couple good cards going on here. So now, over the Act on Opportunity card, you have the Hierophant. So I definitely feel like, with this Hierophant energy, you need to definitely be following tradition. It'll work in your favor. If you can follow tradition, let your man lead you, or be a fucking leader. If you're a man watching this, be a leader. I feel like things will work for you. Women, they love a strong man with his own shit. Okay. So, if you're a man right now, you do not have your own shit and you're trying to live off of the female or live in the female's place or something like that, I don't feel like this is a very wise thing for you to do at this time. I feel like you might need to switch things up and really focus on your finances more than love right now. So that way things can work for you. Okay. Now, next up, we have the Four of Swords. With this Four of Swords energy, I definitely do feel like things are going to move well for you, good for you at this time. I feel like you need to go within yourself and actually ask yourself, look at your defeats. Look at the negative things you've had in the realms of love, and then turn around and focus on the positive things that you've had in your love life. I feel like as you do those things right there, life is going to get so much better. Oh my God, so much better for you. But I feel like you need to really search yourself and start to really do the shadow work. Because this is over the You Deserve Love card. So, I feel like you need to really look at your life and start to ask yourself, am I dealing with people who really love me? Or am I dealing with toxic energy or toxic people or people that I know don't really love me? They just like how I look or like my body or like blase blase. So I feel like you kind of need to really look within yourself at this time, Scorpio. Now, we got over family. We have healing family issues as the Tower. So definitely could be some family issues that's bringing in a Tower moment for you at this time. Could be have to do with parents or something like that. I would watch out for that type of energy if I was you. Avoid parents, avoid anything of the sort that would bring negativity into your life. Okay, I would definitely watch out for it. All right. Okay, voila. All right, so now where is that at? Sorry, I had to ban this Owala Ifa Blase Blase, this African out my life, man. All right, now where was that with you guys? So let's keep it going real quick. In your realms of money, things are looking pretty good for you. Over the gorilla, you have the King of Pentacles. So I definitely do feel like with this King of Pentacles energy, there's a lot of abundance coming through for you, especially probably during around the month of April. Things are going to be looking a lot better for you financially. You do have the Two of Cups, so collaborating with others would be good for you at this time. But I feel like also listening to your higher self when it comes towards your finances and your career is going to work in your favor as well. Something about May 2nd as well. Maybe you guys have something going on May 2nd in your financial life is going to work for you. Or the 23rd of April, things are going to look very good for you. The 23rd of April, I'm getting right here as well. Things are going to look very well for you also, okay? I feel like you guys need to work on perfection and on making things a bit more, trying to make things a bit more perfect in your career life at this time. I feel like as you guys do that right there, you guys are going to have a lot more success in your life. Now, in your overall message with the spirits, want you to know, Scorpio is the Chariot. So I do feel like if you guys are wanting to move because you guys are living in somebody else's house, what I'm seeing for you, maybe you guys are living with somebody or, depending on other people or whatnot. And I feel like your spirits are saying for you at this time that you need to separate from that. 506, is it? Is it 506 right here? Okay, somebody needs to look up 506. I'll look it up for you. Spirits are giving me this code for you, okay? This angel number for you. 506. Let's take a look at this 506. Angel number meaning 506. I just looked outside and on a tree I see 506, okay? So let's see what this means right here. All right, let's see now. We have I don't want to make everybody else jealous because you guys are going to get an angel number. Angel number 506 is a message that the improvements and changes that you are making will enhance your work life. Will enhance your work, home and family life in many positive ways. So we're talking about a home life. Here we go. So let's keep reading though, and then we'll double back on it. It says, "Trust in the benevolence of the universe as you make these much needed changes in your life. Know that the auspicious changes will be of great future benefit for you and your loved ones, and all that your loved ones, and that all of your monetary and material needs will be met as you focus on living your soul mission and divine purpose." Okay, so I definitely feel like for this right here, you guys, it's the same that some of you guys might live at home or might live with a family member or something like that. And this is going to tremendously help you out, okay? As you guys get your own place or as you move on out of this right here. It's over the cat spirit that says it's time to strike out on your own and relinquish over dependency on others. So I feel like you need to really start to really focus on your own or going towards your own, being on your own at this time, which is definitely going to help you out, okay? Now, with the discontent and burden card, we have the strength card. So I definitely feel like, things might be a little bit boring for you and maybe your work or things in your life, but I think you need to be strong right now. Being an adult is boring, okay? I'm straight up. All I do is work all the time, right? And that can be boring or whatnot, but guess what? It's what pays the bills and what keeps me elevating up and up and up. So, sometimes things do get boring though. When it get a little boring, switch things up, do something a little bit different. But I feel like, things will work in your favor as you understand you have the strength. Over the rejoicing celebration card, you have the sun popping up for you at this time. So I do feel like you're going into a very positive era right now, okay? We're going to be having a lot of time to celebrate and things are going to be working for you, especially as you take this chariot energy and you move. Let me tell you guys what happened with me. I remember I was homeless and I was sleeping at my homeboy's house. And when I finally decided that, guess what? I'm not going to elevate myself by sleeping on this nigga's couch, okay? That's not going to change my life at all, okay? As I finally decided to make that happen for myself, that's when everything finally changed. That's when my business took off. And that's when everything started to prosper, okay? So I definitely feel the same for you guys as well, that you guys want to be in the energy of doing the same, okay? Let's go ahead and move on to our next one. Let's go ahead and dive into some clarification on today. What we got for the clarification for My Scorps in the building. Hold on, you guys. I got another clap popping up right now. App number is 446-1265. Okay, sorry. I told you guys today's just shit just popping off. I don't know. A lot of clients want to hit me up today for some reason. Maybe it's because the astrology, everything's looking more up. Okay, things are gonna be going more up. Now we're not at the retrograde just yet. Okay, we're not there just yet. All right, but things are going to be getting a lot better. Okay, so let's keep it going real quick. Now, and the clarification for you Scorpios, you guys have the Wheel of Fortune over the Hierophant. So I feel like you guys, like I said, following traditional ways is going to bring a lot of luck into your love life. Over the Four of Swords, I feel like, some things are off balance in the way that you view yourself, like we talked about earlier. So I definitely feel like you need to be viewing yourself a bit differently and working on how you view yourself, Scorpio, doing your shadow workings. I also feel like, you got to realize that everything is balanced, okay? So try and maintain good balance, all right? Now, when I look into your overall message when it comes towards... hold on, I can't deal with these goddamn samples no more. Play me some Future or some shit like that. Hold on. Let me just switch up my music real quick, because that ain't it for me. I'm tired of these goddamn sample songs. Let's see, there we go. Playlist. Let's hit the playlist real quick. There we go. That feels better. All right. So like I was saying, so now when it's over the Tower, you guys are clarified by the Six of Cups. So you guys, I feel like you've already gone through a Tower moment in your realms of love life. And now you're moving on to a lot more smoother ground, so to better energy. I feel like you guys have been going through, everyone's been going through a lot of Tower moments this month, okay? So, I feel like things are moving on now to a lot more peaceful energy. So things are going to get better for you in your love life, okay? Now, over the King of Pentacles, we do have the full card dropping for you at this time. So I do feel like, you need to be in the energies of doing what works for you, okay? Not chasing after anybody or anything like that. I would watch out, and I wouldn't be falling for schemes or scams or something like that, where you're finding that you're chasing something. I would watch out for that type of energy as well, okay? If it don't sound right, don't trust it, okay? When I look over into your Two of Cups, clarified by the Five of Swords. So I do feel like, as you collaborate with others, they're going to help you to get more information that's going to help you out in your career life. It's going to help you get to the next levels in your own personal career life. So it is very good for you to work with other people at this time. Now with the Three of Pentacles, you guys have the Moon card popping up for you. So I do feel like, you might not be fully clear on what you need to do to be able to have some good financial flow for you. But I feel like when you're not fully clear, all you have to do is keep moving forward and things will work for you. Sometimes the moon comes and it's going to be dark and we're not going to be sure what to do, but the sun always rises. And we have the sun across from the moon. So I definitely feel like with the sun in your reading, things are going to definitely open up for you. Okay. Now over the Chariot, we do have the Eight of Pentacles. So I definitely feel like you guys should be working on, if you're not in your own place right now, you need to be working on getting your own place. I feel like for some of you guys who don't have a job, you need to be working on, you need to find yourself a job, okay? You need to start working, all right? You need to start taking care of your damn self and being the boss that you really are deep down inside yourself. Where things might not have worked before, they're going to work for you now, okay? But you gotta look at yourself in the mirror and tell yourself that I'm the boss of my life. I'm the only one that can take care of me, and I'm the only one that can get me where I'm trying to get to. And believe it, and then start moving in that energy, and it's going to work in your favor. Okay, so I feel like you need to start working on you. Now, over the boredom and disappointment, you have the Three of Swords popping up for you. So you might have found that something did not work out in your favor, or something really was not just it for you. I would not worry about it. I would release that energy, okay, so that we can go ahead and move forward. Because you do have the Chariot over the Sun, so I feel like you're moving on towards a lot better days, okay? So you're moving on to a lot more positive energy is what I'm getting for you today in your message, family. All right, that's what I got for you, Scorpios, on today. I want you guys to leave some comments down below. Let me know how that resonated for you. I want you guys to also share this live to somebody that you think needs a message on today. As you guys share the live and you guys drop a comment, it'll be very much so appreciated. Now, for those of you guys who have not, make sure you guys get in on my money rituals that we have this month only. We're doing our $200 money ritual. We got our $300 money ritual. We also have our $100 CLAUNECK money ritual, okay? Now, this right here has bought people $15,000, okay? It's bought people a lot of money, okay, for very cheap. It's only $100 for the CLAUNECK money ritual. So if you guys are in need of a strong money ritual that can bring you in some good money, then I definitely suggest you guys get in on that right there. Now, if you guys are saying, well, Sirron, I need something a little more strong. Damn, you just gonna put your hand all in front of the video? You can't go around? Thank you. All right, now what was I saying to you guys? So like I was saying, if you guys are needing something a bit more stronger, I definitely would suggest that you guys go ahead and switch it up. Get like the CLAUNECK money spell, okay? As you guys get the CLAUNECK money spell, I definitely feel like that will work a lot more in your favor. Will help you make around 30K monthly, okay? Help you guys to make 30K monthly. Now you guys will be able to start doing that right there. It also comes with a money back guarantee, okay? So this is why you guys can feel safe and comfortable. So if you guys are really wanting to be able to have your finances grow and be able to start making some real money, okay, you guys want to get in on the $3,000 CLAUNECK money spell, okay? If you guys have not, then make sure you guys go ahead and hop on it while you can. All right, now let's go ahead and look into Sagittarius. All right, we're on our last round now. We just got Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. So shout out to everybody who made it in the live so far. If you guys are still in the live from the very beginning, drop a 36 in the comments down below. Drop, because you guys are 36 approved, okay? You guys are definitely 36 approved. So drop a 36 if you guys have been in the live from the beginning of the live. Nicole says, this is my first time here scrolling through lives, and you just popped up. Well, thank you for hopping in the live today, Nicole. Just out, we're now on, we just did Scorpio. So right before Scorpio was Libra. So you can scroll back on this video and you can watch your reading, because you guys had a really good reading. You guys had a very good reading. All right, let's go ahead and look into what my Sag is on today. Now, y'all, Sagittarius, y'all see what I just did? Did y'all see what I just did, Sagittarius? Oh my gosh, I didn't even do it right. Oh my gosh, okay. Let me pull the right cards for you, Sagittarius, out here, okay? Oh my goodness, I'm over here did the wrong way. Okay, let's put that there. Then let's go to our money cards. Now, Sagittarius, you guys have in your realms of love, you guys do have the platypus spirit. The platypus spirit says, stop complaining and focus your attention on all the blessings that are flowing in your life, because I do feel like you guys do have a lot of blessings that are happening for you at this time. So you guys got to learn how to stop complaining about the little things and whatnot and really focus on all the good things that's happening in your life, you know? As you guys do that right there and you show gratitude to the universe, you show that you are grateful for everything that's flowing into your life. You show that you are grateful for all the financial increase that you are having, or all the fact that you're not homeless and you're struggling to find a meal. You know, as you show that type of energy right there, I definitely feel like things are going to open up for you a lot better, and the universe is going to bring in a lot better energy for you guys, okay? Before I put these cards, just go ahead and go through this for you. So when I look up at you, Sagittarius, you have the stop complaining card. You know, next on your realms of love, you have reconciliation. It says someone from your past is returning into your life. So, you might want to look out for that right there. If you are wanting that to happen, then I would definitely go for it because it's going to be coming through for you. A lot of people pop up during the times of retrograde, though. So a lot of people pop up, you know what I'm saying? So if you're going to go to someone from your past, make sure that you guys have a good past together, okay? Then you have keep an open mind. It says your soulmate may differ from your usual type, and expectations. So you might be very used to dating a certain type of person, and you have an old friend that was completely different from that. That old friend was very much more like maybe you're only like to date muscular guys in the gym, and then this old friend is not muscular at all. So you decide to try dating somebody that's not your usual. Maybe you're used to only dating muscular guys. So you try to date a dad bod. You know what I'm saying? You got to just switch things up, Sagittarius. You got to try doing something different. You're used to talking to gangsters. Try talking to a nerd. You know what I mean? I feel like as you do that right there, things are going to work a lot better for you. In your realms of money, you do have the cat. It says it's time for you to strike out on your own and relinquish your overdependency on others. Sagittarius, so stop wanting other people to look out for you and things of your financial needs, and start really looking out for yourself and working hard for yourself. And I feel like things are going to move for you in a positive way. Now, we do have success. It says your path, the path you're on will bring you success and prosperity if you just keep going. Lots of little steps take you a long way, okay? So I definitely feel like, you lots of the little steps that you're taking is going to bring tremendous success for you, okay? So you got to keep pushing forward, even when things seem like they're not working, okay? Then we have real passion. It says stop wasting your time in a dead-end job and find your true passion. It's fine to experiment, but don't settle for less than you deserve. So I definitely feel like, don't settle for less than you deserve. You got to go for what you really are wanting, okay, at this time. Last but not least, we have what your spirits want you to know. We have the tortoise. It says you're too fragmented. So do whatever it takes to get grounded. You're too out there. You're too in your head right now. You're too out there. So you need to take some time and ground yourself. We talked earlier about ways for you to be able to ground yourself. So you're going to have to go ahead and do that. As you start to really ground yourself, then I feel like things are going to work a lot better in your favor. Now, then we have material and spiritual prosperity. So I do feel like with the material and spiritual prosperity card that you are going to have a lot of elevation coming in for you at this time. Then next we have the material harvest. So yeah, this looks like there is a lot of financial elevation or items coming in for you. Let's look over here at the tarot cards, okay? Now you guys remember, you guys need to hit that like, follow, share the live. As you guys share the live, remember if we have 100 shares, we will do live free readings today. Now, if we do not have 100 shares by the end of this live, we will not do free readings on today, okay? Now, which is okay, because, you guys can always purchase your reading, okay? Now, remember, we have $100 basic readings or $200 in-depth readings, okay? So if you guys are wanting the in-depth reading, here's what I mean by in-depth. I mean, we're going to go through your numerology. We're going to go through your Vedic astrology. We're going to go through your tropical astrology. We're going to go through your Chinese astrology. We're also going to do a tarot card reading with oracle cards and clarification. Okay, so yeah, it's like you're going to get a lot of information. Okay, a lot of shit's going to be going on over here, right? That you're going to be receiving. Okay. So now, as I move further down, let's go to your tarot. You have the 8 of Swords popping up for you at this time. So I do feel like you need to get out of your head, Sagittarius. You can block yourself by focusing on the negative things. So you really want to start to focus more so on the positive areas of your life, so that way you can stop blocking yourself at this time. Now you have reconciliation. It says someone from your past is returning into your life. With the 8 of Cups, I definitely feel like you need to walk away from the old, or walk away from the things that are no longer serving you. So like I said, if this is a person that you guys don't have the best past with, you need to walk away from that right there, because it's definitely not going to work in your favor. Then we, with the keep open mind, we have keep an open mind. We have the 8 of Wands. So I definitely feel like there can be some passionate energies popping for you, passionate conversations. These conversations, I feel like, is what's going to help you out. You might find that usually you're used to dealing with people off their looks or their social status, but you might be very well with finding somebody that you actually connect with on an emotional level or on an intellectual level. I feel like that's what's going to be coming through for you, because I feel like you guys are going to have some really strong or good conversations. It's going to help you out. Now, over the cat, we have in your realms of money, we have the Queen of Swords, the Queen of Cups. So I definitely feel like you need to be focused on what you're wanting at this time. Maintain your focus. If you can maintain a good focus, you're definitely going to be receiving that right there, okay? Now, over here on TikTok, we got over 60 shares. Remember, you guys, we need 100 shares. You guys, TikTok, you guys are close. If you guys are not on TikTok sharing, you guys should be sharing the live so that you guys can get your live free readings. Now, Sagittarius, in your realms of money, you do have the hangman in reverse, so I feel like doors are opening up for you at this time that were once closed. I do feel like, Sagittarius, that now is the time for you to start moving forward, because the doors that were closed are now beginning to unlock for you. And over our messages, you have the Page of Wands. You got to follow what brings you passion. If you're not following what brings you passion, you're going to be very upset with your life, okay? So follow the things that's bringing passion in for you, all right? Now, and what the spirits want you to know, you have the King of Swords popping up for you at this time. So I definitely feel like your spirits are wanting you to know that it's about you cutting the things or the people out of your life and double down on the things that are bringing the change in for you. So let's say you have a group of friends, and you all want to be millionaires, but your whole entire group of friends just wants to smoke weed all day and just talk about that they want to be millionaires. Then you need to cut those people out of your life so that way you can add more people who are actually doing something to become a millionaire and be around those type of people, okay? That will bring success in for you. That's what I mean by that, okay? Now, you also have the Emperor, so I definitely do feel like there's elevation coming in for you. I definitely feel like you guys are elevating to the next levels of your life. Last but not least, we have the Moon card popping up for you. So I feel like there are going to be some blessings coming in that you don't even see coming. I really feel like you're going to have some type of blessing or something like that, Sagittarius, is going to happen for you that you're not even going to see it coming. But we do have Jupiter entering into Taurus, I believe this week, I believe. So, yeah, I can definitely see that happening for you. All right, you guys, now we're going to go ahead and pull some tarot cards. Let's pull some messages for you guys real quick. Give us some clarification. Bow. Flocka. All right, let's see what we got real quick. All right, now your clarification over the Eight of Swords, you do have the Four of Pentacles. So I do feel like, you might be being a little bit overly guarded or in a place of fear when actually you have a strong foundation. You've already built a solid, strong foundation. So, the fears that you have in your head in your realms of love are pointless. You're just overly thinking, being in your head right now for no reason. Understand that things are going to be good for you. I feel like with this Eight of Cups, as you walk away from the people of your past, or you walk away from people that really aren't really elevating you at this time, I feel like you're going to move on to something a lot better with this Six of Wands. So I definitely feel like you need to be in the energies of moving forward, triumphant energy. You are Jupiter. It's about your victories, okay? I feel like you need to keep moving forward and things will work out in your favor. Over the Eight of Wands, you do have the Two of Wands popping up. So you got to take control of your reality, take control of your world, and things will work in your favor as you do such, okay? Now, in your realms of money, you do have the Five of Wands, okay? The Five of Wands popping up for you. With this Five of Wands energy, I definitely would suggest for you guys that you could be in competition or conflict in your realms of work. But, I do feel like you could be in conflict with yourself, though. Like, maybe you're working a job that you just really do not like. You don't want to do this job. You don't want to do this type of work for a living. So therefore, you need to leave. Go ahead and leave. Go to something that you do enjoy, okay? It's like a person. I see jobs like people. I'm like, look, if you don't trust me, if you don't like me, if you're not happy, if you're not satisfied with me, then I don't want you around, okay? Go find someone that you do trust. Go find someone that you do love. Go find someone that you do want to spend time with, that you do want to be around and whatnot, because one thing that I hate is wasting my time. And that's how I treat jobs as well. At the moment that I feel like I don't like doing tarot cards, I can't trust that the money's going to come through for me. The moment I start feeling like that, then I'm going to go to something else. I'm going to something new, okay? And usually I'm gonna feel like that, like going to something else. I'm not gonna trust it if I've already found something better. You know what I mean? I didn't stop trusting music or things like that or whatnot till tarot was introduced into my life. Then I found that tarot was better for me, okay? So take it how you take it. Now we got the 10 of Wands popping up for you over the Hangman. With this 10 of Wands energy, I definitely do feel like there's been a lot of difficulties or holdups you guys been facing in your realms of money at this time, especially with this Hangman energy going up right here. I do feel like the Hangman's being released off you, and all these difficulties in your finances are going to be removed, okay? Especially as Jupiter enters into Taurus, things are going to definitely open up for you. Now, you had 2 cards pop up, and you show up in your own reading. We have the King of Wands and we have the Emperor popping up right here. So I do feel like as you start to take control of your reality, you're going to elevate your life. Okay, I do feel like you are a boss, and there's definitely more boss energy coming through for you at this time. So understand that right there, that you are a boss, Sagittarius, and that more abundance is going to be flowing in for you. Okay, your money's looking pretty good. Now, last but not least, we got what the spirits want you to know. We have the 3 of Pentacles popping up for you. So I definitely feel like available. Oh, okay. That's the spiritual shop. So like I was saying, so you guys, we have the 3 of Pentacles popping up. So I definitely feel like when it comes towards you guys, it's about perfection. I definitely feel like you want to be trying to perfect what you're doing in your life, whether it has to do with your love or your money. You want to try your best to perfect what you're doing in your life. As you do that right there, I definitely feel like things are going to work out in your favor. Now, over the Emperor, because you do have the Emperor twice right here. This Emperor twice right here. I do definitely feel like, peep game, you need to be in the energy of understanding that if you're looking for love, there's an Aries popping up for you. Because you do have the Emperor popping up twice right here. So I do feel like if you guys are looking for love, there is an Aries that you guys are going to be with. That's going to be very good for you, okay? Now with this Deborah energy though, I do feel like, you guys got to watch out for substances or things like that you could be overdoing, like over drinking, going out every night and drinking. Maybe you're going out every night and partying because there's a bunch of girls in the club or some shit. So you're going out every night, finding different girls and shit. You really want to watch your energy for that type of shit. As you begin to watch your energy for that type of shit, I definitely feel like things will work a lot better for you. But I also feel like you need to watch out for toxic people, okay? Now, last but not least, you guys have the Empress over the Moon. So I feel like if you guys feel like things are difficult for you at this time, it's about you manifesting. You can manifest the change that you're wanting in your life. Okay, Sagittarius, that's what I'm getting for you today's and you guys' message. See you guys on tomorrow for another message for you, Sagittarius. We got Capricorns coming up next. So we got Capricorns we're gonna knock out. Now, okay, hold on. We got everybody. Man, why is everybody wanting spells right while I'm doing the readings? We got everybody over here trying to get spells while I'm doing the readings, okay? Hey, good afternoon. Okay, I'm on live right now, finishing up on these readings. I only have 2 readings after this one I'm about to do right now, and then we can definitely chop it up, and I'll give you all the details about the obsession spell. But let me just tell you off top, the obsession spell does come with a money back guarantee. It works in 1 to 7 days. It's very strong. It's $3,000. Down payment would be $1,500, and then you can do payments monthly, or you can do bi-weekly, okay, every 2 weeks. Your payments can be $500 payments if you want to speed it up, or you can do payments of $250. Doesn't matter to me, okay? But that is the spell that I have for you, okay? I hope that answers some of your questions. If you want to see some reviews, let me know. I don't mind sending them to you as well. Okay. Look, voila, Gucci, Louis, Prada. Praises up to Allah when I'm fucking on your mama. Stacking up this guala. Fuck you in your comma. Popping penny bottles. Fucking models. Rufo throttle. She be like, yeah, calling with my team. Yeah, gotta get so clean. Yeah, sip promethazine. Yeah, I'm a druggie, She say she love me, she wanna fuck me, look, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, this be kind of hard. Ooh, this be kind of hard. Ooh, I fuck with that. Ooh. Let's see, God, I gotta put the like on that shit. Like that shit right there, man. That shit was kind of hard. See what else we got real quick. We got yeah, that's just kind of hard. I like that. All right, we got Capricorn coming up next for the Capricorns. So we got real quick. Bow, bow, and bow. Okay. All right, Capricorn, it's not looking bad at all from what I see right here. Not looking bad at all, okay? See what else we got for you. I do feel like you guys are needing to work on your subconscious mind at this time. I do feel like that would definitely help you guys out because you might be in you might have been going through some different type of energies that have not really been working in your favor, you know, for a while. Oh, they want to give you two. I'll give you both of them then. That haven't been working in your favor, so you might have some things you need to work on right now. Currently. Now, when I look at your realms of love, the reason why I say you might need to work on your subconscious mind is because you guys have the humpback whale popping up for you at this time. But the humpback whale is a card that says music is essential to your healing and well-being, whether listening to it or playing an instrument or singing. You know, so I definitely feel like, you know, you guys need to be in the energies of doing this, playing the subconscious trainings, working on your thoughts, working on your mind, on your mental. Now, not only would I be on that energy right there, but I would also be on the energy of playing. If I'm listening to music, you know, come on. If you're trying to manifest a loving, happy relationship, it might not be the best idea for you to play Future while you're trying to manifest a loving relationship, okay? It might not be the best if you play the toxic God while you're trying to goddamn manifest a relationship. You know what I mean? You might want to switch that shit up and try and play something like, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and play, you know, Al Green, you know, something that's more loving, you know, more happy music, so that way you can manifest the love that you're desiring. When I look over into your further down, you have healing family issues. It says that your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. So you definitely could have had some situations go down in your life where your blood parents or people that you saw as your spiritual parents or something like that have upset you or betrayed you, or you're having to deal with things in your life currently from, you know, things that you've dealt with in that situation. I feel like you need to forgive that and you need to move on, okay, and take accountability for your own actions at this time. Now, Capricorn, we also have calling in your soulmate. It says your prayers, affirmations, and visualizations bring you together. So I definitely feel like you're going to be brought together with the ones that you love, or your prayers that you've been putting out there, your manifestations that you've been putting out there. It's going to bring you the soulmate that you've been desiring. Now, in your realms of money, you guys do have the manatee. It says, accept the situation as it is rather than trying to fight to change it. You got to accept the situation as it is. So I definitely feel like, you know, in your realms of career, things might have been a little bit difficult for you guys during earlier of April, and also during towards the ending of March or whatnot. You know, and I feel like, you know, there's things that you're not going to be able to change about that. You know, you got to go ahead and just keep moving forward. Don't get distracted. Now we have honest work. It says it's okay to have a job that's not very glamorous. Get some experience to help you move up in the ladder. Success is a process, not a quick fix. So I definitely feel like, you know, you guys got to keep on grinding at this time. You know, success is not a quick fix, okay? It's a process. So you guys got to go through the process. All right, then we have investments. It says invest in your education and make some big plans for the futures. Take calculated risk and save money so that way you have something to fall back on, which I definitely feel like you guys should be Always learning things, always learning how you can advance yourself and make things better for yourself, okay? You definitely want to be in the energy of learning. Now, then we have the peacock spirit. It says, let yourself stand out and be noticed. This is what their spirits are wanting you to know right now, okay? I definitely do feel like you want to stand out and let yourself be noticed. All right, you guys, before I keep going real quick, before I continue on, yo, check this out. Hit that like, follow, share button. If you guys have not hit the like, the follow, the share button, you guys should definitely share the live real quick. If we reach 100, we're at 60 shares on TikTok. If we reach 100 shares, we'll do live free readings. If we do not reach 100 shares, we're not doing any live free readings. You guys are very close right now to being able to get some live free readings today. But if you guys do not get 100 shares on YouTube, on Facebook, okay, you guys as well, Twitch, who's watching right now, if you guys have not shared the live, I suggest you guys share to as many people as you can because you guys are running out of time quickly, all right, for you guys to be able to get some live free readings today, okay? Now, remember, like I said, if you guys can't get the shares up, if you guys can't do it, then I'll just do Zodiac readings, and we'll just go through Zodiac messages on today. So, regardless, we're going to be doing tarot card readings today after this 4-hour session is finished. But regardless, we're going to be doing them. But like I said, if you guys are wanting your own personal free readings today, I would really definitely suggest that you guys definitely want to share the live to as many people as you can, okay? Just go hard if I was you, because you guys are in the, we're past half down. We're past half down. We're in the fourth quarter right now, guys. All right, so now you guys have the peacock spirit. Overall message of spirits want you to know that you need to stand out and let yourself be noticed, Capricorn. It's time for you to stand out, okay? Don't feel like you guys have to be in the energy of, I gotta, I'm a lay low. I'm just going to be quiet. No. Get the new hairdo, change it up, cut the hair, do whatever it is you do. But it's time for you to stand out right this time, okay? That's going to definitely work in your favor. Then we have awareness popping up for you as well, okay? Then we have awareness popping up for you as well at this time. So I definitely feel like you want to trust yourself and trust the energies that you're feeling. So I feel like the universe is definitely talking to you right now, okay? Now, we have spiritual strength and heart chakra popping up for you at this time. So I do feel like you have a lot of spiritual strength and you need to work on your heart chakra right now. You need to work on that. So for your heart chakra, what I would do is I would envision a diamond, okay? A diamond in your chest right here. And you want to spin it clockwise. Spin that diamond clockwise, and you want to close your eyes, envision it, just spin it, and say the words Ham, H-A-M, Ham. And you want to spin it with your mind. I'm doing this with my hands to show you guys how it will look if I was supposed to look in your head, okay? But not like that, okay? Poppy, I have someone for you. Okay, baby, send them my way. But so I'm doing it with my hands to show you guys, but ultimately you want to close your eyes and not move your hands at all and be spinning this diamond saying, Ham. Do that right there. That will help you guys to work on the heart chakra. Try and envision the color green, okay? All right, let's go ahead and see what else we got for Capricorn. Now, yeah, talk to me. Tarot cards, back in the biz. Okay, your drop is taking way too fucking long. I thought it was about to be like, drop already. Fuck no, they're still over here singing fucking lullabies. Anyway, like I was saying, let me break it down and make it clear why I had to get these tarot cards just to paint the picture. People got the vision. I'm sorry. Four Cups gotta really tell you what it means. Back on the motherfucking scene. All right, so Capricorn, here, let's go ahead and keep it moving for you real quick. I do feel like in your realms of love, Capricorn, you've tried to have honest love. You've tried to have a happy love life or whatnot. And I feel like it hasn't really worked in your favor just as of yet. But I want you to understand, don't give up, okay? Real love is coming through for you, Capricorn. You know, if you're pretty enough, maybe you can come join my squad. I need to add I need a Capricorn on my team as well. So maybe you can come join me or whatnot, baby. But ultimately, I feel like, you know, you've been trying for love and trying to find love or whatnot. And I don't feel like it's been working in your favor. I feel like you have some mental conflicts when it comes towards love that you're needing to work on at this time, Capricorn, okay? As you begin to work on that, Capricorn, I definitely feel like things will work in your favor. Now, we have healing family issues. It says your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. Then we have the justice card. So I definitely feel like, you know, you gotta get back in balance. You can't blame others for where you're at in your life or for what's not working in your life at this time. But you got to really start to just realize, okay, I got to cut people out of my life, and I got to really focus in on elevating how I can elevate. So I feel like you need to cut, even if it's family, even if it's your parents. You know, I feel like you need to forgive them and just keep them at a distance. Like, for instance, for me, you know, my parents, I keep them at a distance. Why? Because I am like hell Satan, okay? You know what I'm saying? Hell Sirrontheshaman, really. You know, I believe in myself before I believe in anything else. But, you know, because I'm not religious at all, you know, my parents, you know, they're a pastor, you know, or ordained minister, worship leader, very religious, very, very religious, okay? You know, so like when we try to talk, we will butt heads and have arguments. So it's like I've learned over time that I have to keep them at a distance. I can't cut them out of my life because they're still my father and my mother, and I love them a lot. You know what I mean? But at the same exact time, I love my peace. You know, growing up, you know, I didn't like things that happened growing up, but, you know, it would be foolish for me to be upset with them and just to complain about at them and everything like that right now when I'm a grown ass man. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you got to release this type of stuff and do what's best for you. Sometimes you have to keep your peoples at a distance, okay? So now I feel like that right there will work in your favor and bring balance for you, all right? Now, in your further on, last but not least, you have the Knight of Wands, Capricorn. So I do feel like it's about you going for what you're passionate about. Definitely could be an Aries. I told you, it might be me. I feel like it could be an Aries or something like that coming through in your life. But I feel like you need to go towards the people that bring passion or joy in for you, okay? Now, you have the Eight of Cups over the Manatee. This is accept the situation as it is rather than trying to fight to change it. I definitely feel like you need to walk away from, you know, you trying to fight to change something. You trying to bring some type of serious, I need this to change, I need that to change. Now, I feel like you need to walk away from that energy right there, okay? As you begin to walk away from that right there, things will work so much more in your favor, but you got to let that old go, okay? Now, and with the honesty card, you have the Eight of Swords. So I feel like Capricorn, you can really be in your head right now when it comes to your finances. Blocking yourself, okay? Like, you know, when was the last time you did manifestations for your money, okay? You know, when was the last time you did manifestations towards your financial realm, okay? You might be feeling like, oh, something's not working, but it's like, it's not working because you're not doing something to make it work. You got to do something, motherfucker. Like, the fuck? You know what I'm saying? You got to start moving, Capricorn, and things will work for you. Now, you have the Seven of Cups card pop up for you as well over investments. So you might be feeling a little bit confused. Remember the investment card that's here as well. The investment card said that you need to invest in your education. It's like people who are getting initiated, okay? My $3,000 initiations or whatnot. You know, for those of you guys who are getting initiated, you know, you want to definitely learn the knowledge, gain the knowledge, you know, invest in yourself. I feel like for those of you guys who do that right there, you're going to get out of this confusing state that you've been in, okay? Now, moving on towards what the spirits want you to know, we have the King of Cups popping up for you at this time. I definitely do feel like you guys will be moving on to more peaceful energy as long as you guys can maintain control of your emotions. I feel like that's the strategy you guys need to take as well, is being in control of your emotions and letting yourself stand out. Like, for instance, if you guys have gone through a negative breakup or something like that, and it's been a little bit, and you're seeing your ex glow up right now, and you just been in the house, you know, upset for the last 2 months or whatever, it's time for you to do yourself up, go out and look good and glow up. You know, it's time for you to do that for yourself. When I look over into the awareness, we got the Page of Pentacles. So I do feel like the universe is going to be bringing in some good money for you. Also, it could be a Taurus coming into your life or whatnot if you look for love at this time. I just feel you guys need to watch out for immature energy. Don't fuck with that immature shit, okay? Last but not least, your spirits want you to know the Six of Cups. I feel like you guys definitely could be having a soulmate coming for you. Could be a Pisces. We do have Pisces. We have Libra popping up here as well. Pisces, Libra. It could be anybody. We have a general message right now, so it could be anybody. But definitely be on the lookout for that right there. All right, you guys, bring some clarification. I want you guys to hit that like, follow, subscribe button. Should allow. But you guys hit that like, follow button, and subscribe. You guys will be my best friends for the year. Hit the bell notification as well, so that way you guys know every time that we go live. Because you want to know when we go live, so you guys can come through, get your live message. Now remember, if we have 100 shares today on my TikTok, on my Instagram, on my Facebook, on my YouTube. If we have 100 shares today during this live, you guys, we will do live free readings for you guys, okay? But if we do not have 100 shares by you guys on this page, or on this YouTube, or on this Facebook, or anything like that, we won't do live free readings, okay? So make sure you guys do that, so that way we can get it popping, okay? Now, in your realms of love, you guys have the Page of Cups popping up for you at this time. So I definitely do feel like with this Page of Cups energy, you guys want to be, you guys got to understand that it's not the time for you to give up on love, okay? It is not the time for you to give up on love, because there's a love offer coming in for you. Definitely could be a Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio, okay? Because you guys have a lot of water in this reading. Over the Justice card, you guys have Temperance. So I feel like, you guys got to try and balance things out. Whenever there's, like I talked about with my parents, them being very religious, me being very satanic, it's like, you guys got to balance things out between the two of you guys, okay? I feel like you finding balance is going to work in your favor very well, okay? Now, over the Knight of Wands, we have the Seven of, we have we have the Justice card popping up for you guys. I don't know why that was so hard for me to say, but we have the Justice card popping up for you guys at this time. So, I definitely feel like I said, we have the Justice above just right here. It's about you guys balancing things out, cutting people or energies out of your life that really aren't serving you at this time. Moving on towards your money, we do have the Six of Cups. So definitely could be some type, as you walk away from the old, I feel like there's going to be offers coming immediately in for you. Immediately, you're going to be receiving offers at this time. Now, over the Eight of Swords, we have the Five of Swords popping up for you. Now, the Five of Swords did come in reverse, okay? So I do feel like, you guys got to get out of your head at this time. I feel like as you guys get out of your head, this Five of Swords will be good for you, and you'll be able to start receiving some good information, some good news, okay? But so long as you guys are so focused on the negatives or thinking negatively in your head, more negativity is going to flow for you, okay? So change how you're thinking, because, you make your own luck. Now, over the invest in your education and invest in yourself, you guys have the Seven of Cups, and over that, we have the Queen of Wands. You make your own luck at this time. So it's like this: if you're wanting financial elevation in your life, then you're going to have to do what's going to bring financial elevation in your life. If you're wanting real love in your life, you got to do what's going to make it happen for you, okay? But you got to realize that no one's going to do it for you. You got to do this, okay? And as you do it, everything's going to change for you, and for the better. Now, we do have the Page of Swords over the King of Cups. So I definitely feel you guys need to be patient, not too hasty. Take your time. There's maybe you guys could be talking to a Pisces or something like that. Be patient. Try and just watch things a little bit, and before you make your final move. Over the Page of Pentacles, I definitely feel like, you guys could be manifesting some financial increase in for you. I definitely feel you guys could definitely be pulling in some financial abundance into your life. Last but not least, over the Six of Cups, you guys have the Nine of Swords. I do feel like, some of you guys might have had a relationship or something like that, or something that you guys wanted to pop out for the person you were attracted to. They could have been a Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio, and then they ended up hurting your feelings or hurting you. I feel like you need to let that go, release that energy right there, so that way the new can really flow in for you and things can get better for you later. Okay? That's what I'm getting over here for your message on today, baby. Living out of registry in the comments down below. You dig, Capricorn. Now, coming up next, we have Aquarius. We have Aquarius coming up next, and then Pisces. Now, for those of you guys who have not remember, if you guys are dealing with issues of love right now, where you're having trouble with your love life, and you're like, man, I really do desire to have love. I really do desire to have my person, but my person's not dealing with me, or we broke up, or whatever is going on for you guys at this time. I would definitely suggest you guys get in on one or two spells, my marriage spell or my obsession spell. Now, my obsession spell is $3,000. My marriage spell is $10,000. Now, both of these come with a money-back guarantee, okay? Now, how long does it take? From 1 to 7 business days on the obsession spell. On the marriage spell, it takes a little bit longer, a couple months or whatnot, for marriage, as it should, okay? So now, what I would suggest for you guys to do is either get on a payment plan, or you guys can pay in full. But remember, if you guys are dealing with this right here, with love problems, you guys definitely want to hit me up at 682-446-0265. That's 682-446-0265. As you guys hit me up, we can get things popping for you. Now, remember, nobody gives a money-back guarantee, because no one's going to treat you how I treat you, okay? I've seen a lot of people, they purchase from somebody, and then that person, as soon as they purchase from them, they're like, all right, well, I'll disappear now. Or they do a work and nothing happens for them, then they disappear after that right there. With me, I'm gonna always be here for you, okay? With me, like I said, it comes with a money-back guarantee for a reason, and that's why I'm the best at what I do. Nobody's fucking with me with this shit, okay? Nobody's fucking with me with this shit, okay? So if you guys are wanting to work with the world's best, you guys can hit me up at the number going across the screen out here, 682-446-0265. That's +1 682-446-0265. That is +1 682-446-0265. And then we have +90 506-250 9470 as well, going across the screen. You guys hit me up on either one of my phones. Shoot me a text. If you guys shoot me a text, I'll be able to get it popping for you. All right, let's go ahead and begin for Aquarius. Now, Aquarius, you guys have the mountain goat. Okay, now the goat says, there is something off balance in your life. So do whatever is necessary to correct it, because you're off balance, Aquarius. So I definitely feel like, you guys want to work on yourselves, Aquarius. Try and work on things, because, when you're off balance in areas of your love life, then you can't expect to have a healthy or a happy relationship, okay? It's not going to happen, If you're not happy with yourself, then it's going to push over towards your relationship. If I'm not happy with who I am and comfortable in my skin, then, I can't think that somebody else can make me feel loved, okay? If I don't love myself, then if I'm in a relationship and I can sit here and be like, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you to that person, but they're not going to be able to receive my love because they don't love, it's not something that they feel internally, okay? So, you need to make sure that you're working on yourself. As you work on yourself, I feel like things are going to get a lot better for you. But there's something off balance, okay? Now, Aquarius, you also have enjoy the bliss of holiday time together. So I feel like if you're in a relationship, Aquarius, you and your partner need to be finding ways to enjoy each other, okay? Find ways to enjoy each other. Find ways to have fun with each other. Maybe you guys need to go out on a date or something like that. Maybe you guys need to go to the club or something like that. But you got to find ways to enjoy each other together, okay? Then we have children, okay? It says your love life is being affected by children. So maybe you have children at this time, or maybe you're in a relationship and you have children or something like that, and you're trying to get in a relationship with someone who doesn't like children, or maybe you don't have children or whatnot, and you really want children and you're not getting children or something like that. Okay, but you have your love life is being affected by children. So maybe you're the person that you're with wants children and you're not giving them children, or maybe you don't want children and the person that you're with wants children. But children seem to be a cause for some things that's going on at this time. Okay, so I would definitely look into that right there. Personally, when I look at it like this for myself. If your girl, if you want children by your girl, or if you want children by your man or something like that, more power to you, but I couldn't do it. You know what I'm saying? Shit, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if I can let children ruin a relationship, because I've dated women who've had a lot of them badass kids. No, I'm not gonna lie. It didn't make me not want to go to their house. Okay, so maybe you have some badass kids, because I remember when I was dating women with children. Them damn badass kids will make me be like, look, I can't deal with you, show that. Your children is too bad or whatnot. And then it causes problems in relationship because then you're like, oh, I want him to like my son, but him and my son don't get along with each other. And, you know what I'm saying? Like, so if you have some badass kids, it can't really affect your love life. But let's get your realms of love, Aquarius. In your realms of love, you guys have the condo spirit. It says you're too immense in this situation. So you need to take a step back and see the bigger picture. So you might be feeling like things aren't working out for you in your realms of money, but I feel like things are working out for you. You know, I feel like I would just step back and try and see like, okay, things as a whole, not things as 2 weeks, not things as 3 weeks, but things as a full picture. Next, you have renewal. It says you need to take time to recharge your energy, get back on track. Challenges ahead are going to require you to have faith and break through. So, you know, you might be overworking yourself at this time. You need to make sure you take some time to rest and recuperate because there's going to be more work coming in the future. Things are not letting up on you, Aquarius. You're going to have to push harder than you have before, okay? So you definitely want to be getting some relaxation at this time. Now we have adventure. It says you make exciting work moves that could take you outdoors or on a trip. You need to climb. You will need to climb steadily to reach your financial goals, though. So I definitely feel like you're climbing the ladder right now. You're doing things that you're doing or whatnot. I feel like you're doing everything right. I don't see anything. I don't really have anything else to say with that. Now, what the spirits want you to know, we have the chameleon popping up for you. It says stay in the background and adapt to the situation, rather than being conspicuous or attempting to direct the course of events. Okay. So right now, you need to definitely stay in the background. I can play the background. You know, I definitely feel like you don't need to be trying to be in the forefront at this time. You know, but instead, more so play the background. Maybe watch things like let's say since do with a job. You know, maybe you should sit in the background, watch others, learn about how others are making moves or whatnot. Don't ask questions. Just watch them learn or whatnot, then try and do what they do, okay? You know, I feel like you need to just not, instead of you just jumping to, you know, I'm just going to do this or I'm just going to do that, you know what I mean? I'm just going to go cursing everybody. I'm just going to go attacking people. You know, you need to, no. Stay in the background and adapt to the situations because it could be just astrologies going on right now. Instead of being conspicuous, trying to direct the course of events because you're going to end up hurting yourself and hurting others, okay? And then the universe is going to really go down on your ass. You know, and so then we have material harvest. So I definitely feel like for you, Aquarius, where it might have felt like things were going bad for you, that, you know, now all of a sudden as the stars clear up, okay, and as we get out these eclipses and everything, oh, look at this, you have triumphant success and material harvest. So I do feel like Aquarius that, you know, you got to get out of your head because there's a lot of good that's about to start flowing for you. Oh, there's so much good about to happen in your life. So much good about to happen in your life, okay? You just have to be patient and let the universe, you know, arrange the things to happen for you. So I do feel like you have this material harvest as well as you have triumphant. So I feel like you're going to be having victories, okay? You're not going to lose, okay? You're not going to lose your job. Well, you might lose your job, but if you do, you're going to get a better job. You're not going to lose your relationship. If you do lose your relationship, you're going to get a better relationship, okay? You know, but you're going to have the victory in the end, Aquarius. You're going to have this victory. So you need to stop being in a place of worry or fear at this time, okay? Let's put some tarot for my Aquarians. See what we got for my Aquarians, the Aquarian Nation. Hey, you guys, make sure you guys drop your Zodiac sign in the comments down below. I want to see what you guys' Zodiac is. I want to see your sun, your moon, and your rising. Drop that in the comments. Let me take a look at it and see what we got for you guys. Now, in your realms of love, you guys do have the Six of Wands, so I definitely do feel like your relationship is actually good. You know, I just feel like you just got to keep pushing forward. You know, I feel like a lot of people watch your relationship and they're watching the things that you guys got going on and whatnot, you know, and there's going to be haters, there's going to be naysayers, there's going to be all this type of shit or whatnot. But guess what? They can't affect you at all. They can't stop your relationship. They can't block your relationship. You know why? Because this is something that's ordained by the universe. You know, so it's not something that you have to go try and worry about everybody else and like somebody has authority over your life or some shit, you know? So all you have to do, Aquarius, is just keep pushing forward. Same for my singles out there. You know, all you guys have to do is keep pushing forward, and the love that you're wanting is going to come to you. We have Leo popping up here. You know, we got a you pop up here, Aquarius. You pop up right here as well. We have Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. We got Aries, Sagittarius. We got pretty much everything. Okay, we got pretty much everything here. So I definitely feel you guys need to just keep pushing forward. With the Queen of Wands energy popping up at this time, you know, we do have it just so that you make your own luck. So if you're not feeling lucky right now in your love life, it's because you're not doing the right things, okay? You know, when was the last time that if you're a male, ate your girl out? When was the last time, if you're a female, that you gave some head? You know what I'm saying? You know, when was the last time that you did some of these type of things or whatnot? When was the last time that, you know, or maybe you guys went out or whatnot on on a date? You know what I'm saying? I feel like you need to understand that if you don't feel lucky in your love life, Aquarius, then it's because of you, okay? You know, you have to bring the change that you want. If you don't like where you're at, then you have to still bring the change of what you want. As you do that with this Queen of Wands, you're gonna have a lot more love and abundance flowing into your love life. Now, over the children card, we have the Two of Swords. So for some of you guys, children is not in your future, okay? Children's just not in your future, and you're gonna have to get past that shit. You're gonna have to let that shit go, okay? Because it's just not for you. All right, maybe it's your last time, last solar return or time being on this earth, because children are how you have eternal life. Okay, I don't know if people have explained this for you guys, but the way to have eternal life is children. Okay, your genes will continue. That's eternal life. The very first of my ancestors, the very first ones, their genes are still in me today. They still are alive in this earth through me today. So, you know, it might be your last time on this earth, you know, and so you need to get out of this I want this children, I want blase. You got to get out of that shit, okay? You know, because you're hurting your own feelings. You know, you're taking it out in your relationships. You're doing all this, and you have a no popping up for you. You know, so maybe and for some of you guys, you can have children, but you're not going to have it a traditional way. You need to do some magic. We have amazing pregnancy spells, you know, so you need some witchcraft, okay? For others of you guys, you need to go get inseminated, you know, but I'm getting for you guys that, you know, trying to do things or wanting children, you know, and the way that you're doing it is not working in your favor, okay? With this Two of Swords, I'm getting a no popping up for you, okay? So, you know, try something different. Maybe you need to get a dog, and the dog can be your child. You need to get a cat or a baby monkey. I don't know. Fuck. Okay. You have to do something different right here. Okay. Now, for others of you guys, you know, I would say right here with this Two of Swords, you know, your children could be a problem, and you need to stop thinking in the sense of, well, you know, my babies have to come first. What about you? Okay, you're gonna end up lonely and alone and miserable, and then mad at your children when you get older and no one wants to deal with your ass because you didn't just correct your children when you needed to correct your child. Let me tell you something. I know you love your baby, but your little baby is a little bitch. Okay, that motherfucker is hellion. Okay, causing trouble all through your goddamn shit. All right, you know. Let me tell you something. You got your needs too. Okay, that's why you even have a child in the first place. All right. So look, you're gonna have to just let the child know that, look, you got to stay in a child's place. But daddy needs some kitty, okay? Mama needs some goddamn stick in her life, okay? You know, you're going to have to let this, don't say it like that, but you're going to have to let this child know that, you know, the child got to stay in the child's place. Maybe take it to his grandparents' house or some shit like that. Take it to your grandparents' house. But the way that you're doing things right now with your child is blocking your love life. So you're going to have to figure this out so that way things can really flow for you, which we'll probably figure out doing the clarification. Now, in your realms of money, we do have the Page of Cups popping up for you at this time. So with this Page of Cups energy, I definitely feel like if you're looking for work, there is employment opportunities coming through for you. Definitely employment coming towards you. Opportunities are on the way. When I look over towards you in you have the 7 of Wands popping up this time. So I do feel like you need to stand your ground when it comes towards your finances and your money. Stand your ground, okay? Don't be defeated. Don't feel defeated. Don't feel blocked. But stand your ground at this time. As you begin to stand your ground, things are going to work in your favor, and you're going to be able to be in a place of abundance, okay? Now you also have the 2 of Pentacles popping up for you at this time. With this 2 of Pentacles energy, I do feel like your emotions can be going up and down at this time, and therefore your finances as well are going up and down. You have some money come through out of nowhere, then you're on zero, okay? And you're on zero for a while, then you get some money out of nowhere, And so I feel like you kind of need to figure out how you're going to balance this thing out for yourself to make things better for you, Because I know that there's things that you're wanting to do, so like maybe you're wanting to buy gifts, for birthdays. Maybe you're wanting to buy things for your new home, buy things for your children. Maybe you're wanting to buy different things for yourself. And I feel like, when things are a bit off, it makes you depend on others. So it might be good for you right now to try doing something that's going to bring in abundance for you. Maybe you need to write a book, sell a book. Maybe you need to learn how to do tarot card readings. Hop online and sell tarot card readings. Maybe you need to learn how to do witchcraft. Sell some witchcraft. Maybe you need to do whatever it is you need to do. But you gotta have to find this balance for yourself that's going to help you when it comes to your financial life. Okay, because it's going to help you emotionally. You're going to feel way better. Okay, emotionally, you're going to feel so much better when your finances are looking good for you, and you know that you have. Okay, now when I look over towards what the spirits want you to know at this time, they have the tenor so to say that you need to bring a ending to a way of thinking. You're thinking some type of a way, and that's not it. That's not right. Okay, you could be thinking that you're ugly. Okay, you could think that I'm not attractive. You could think that I'm always going to be a single. I'm always going to be so single or whatnot. I'm always going to be alone. You could think that I'm always going to be broke or something like that. You're thinking this negative ass, fucking pathetic ass thought. And it's not even true, okay? This is the kicker, is that it's not even true, okay? I can see if you really were gonna have to be broke your whole life, if you really were an ugly person, or if you really were this or that, but it's not even fucking true. You're just in your own fucking head, overthinking things how you Aquariuses do. So the universe is saying that, yo, look, you gotta stop this type of negative thinking and put a complete finish and death and done to thinking negative ways or whatnot. That way things can really flow for you. It's over the chameleon spirit, which was about, staying in the background and just watching. For some people, it's like this. Some people are like this, I feel like nobody likes me. But then if you stop and you look in the background, you just pay attention to your life, you'll notice that, oh, wait a minute, I have a lot of friends. I have friends here, I have cousins, I have this and that, and they want to be around me, okay? Maybe I do have friends. Maybe you think that you're an unattractive individual, but then you stop and you realize, wait, I have a girlfriend, okay? If I was really that unattractive, would I have a girlfriend? You know what I'm saying? And then when you look at your girlfriend, maybe you need to ask yourself, is she attractive? And then you see, wow, well, they're very attractive, and a lot of people are attracted to them. So, maybe I'm actually really attractive too, because why would an attractive person want to get with an ugly person like that? You know what I'm saying? So, I feel like you're really in your head thinking some stupid ass thoughts that you got to get off, okay? And you got to bring a death and an ending to, so that way you can move on in a lot better energy. Because here you go popping up, Aquarius, you're the star card, this is you, over material harvest. So I definitely feel like, you gotta start to water your emotions and your physical life. Okay, I feel like as you start to water your emotions, or to say, as you start to look out and care more about your emotional input, Okay, how my emotions feel. Why do my emotions feel this way? How can I control my emotions? How can I manipulate my emotions? As you start to learn more about your emotions and who you are and how you can change who you are, then I feel like you're going to have things so much more better. I also feel like not only do you have to look at that right there, but also look at the physical. How can I help my physical life in this realm of matter, not only the inside but the outside? Things are going to get so much better for you. I feel like this is going to happen for you regardless, because you do have some good spirits in alignment with you. So I feel like a lot of this is going to happen for you, and regardless, things are going to be looking a lot better for you with the star card. Okay, last but not least, you guys have the Four of Pentacles over Triumph. So for those of you guys who's worried that I'm gonna lose this job, those of you guys who's worried I'm gonna lose this relationship, those of you guys who's worried that I'm never gonna get a relationship, you guys gotta realize that you guys have a very strong foundation. Very strong foundation. This is over the Triumph Victory card, okay? So I definitely feel like, as you start to realize that you have this triumphant victory, this triumphant energy about yourself, because you've already built the strong foundation. The wind is going to hit against your foundation. There's going to be hailstorms that's going to hit against your foundation. And if you did not have a strong foundation that you hadn't had built over time, then yeah, you would fumble, it would crumble beneath you, and it would not work, and it would not be successful. But Aquarius, you got a strong foundation. You built this over time. You put your blood, your sweat, your tears into it, so it's like you've built a strong foundation. So you have to realize that you're going to have the like I said, you guys, I got some shout out to the TikTok, so we will be able to do some live free readings today, you guys. We definitely will be able to do some live free readings on today. That's exciting. How we're going to do it is, wow, the cards literally gave me the exact amount that I needed. They gave me 9 cards. Okay, just jumped out the deck. So yeah, they're having a conversation with you right now. All right, so now in your realms of love, Aquarius. Now, before we continue on, Aquarius, make sure you guys, or whoever's in the live, make sure you guys hit the like, follow button, share the live, share the live, share the live, as you guys share the live. Also, drop in the comments how this is resonating for you down below. Now, when I look into your realms of love, you do have the Knight of Swords. You need to be patient. Patience. Before making any moves, before making any sudden decisions, before making anything like that, be patient and watch. Okay, I feel like things are going to work in your favor because you have the Page of Swords over the Six of Wands. Fire and air, they mix together very well. So I feel like good energy is going to be coming through for you. Now you have over the Queen of Wands, we do have the Page of Cups. So definitely could be a love interest coming in for you, or somebody offering a love offer towards you at this time. I feel like this person could definitely be a Leo or something like that, or a cat lover or something like that. Maybe they have a black cat, but I feel like this person's going to want to come through bringing a love offer towards you. Definitely be a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Last but not least, we have the Temperance card. So I feel like, you got to understand that, you have to make balance for yourself. Okay. You have to balance up things, when life gets you lemons, you make lemonade. If you can't have, because this is over the children card. So if you can't have children in this form, then maybe it's because you're meant to adopt. If you can't have children, maybe it's because you're meant to be a mother to all, and for you to just see how you can volunteer at different forms with children and actually look out for people or whatnot. I feel like you got to change a negative into a positive, though. If you already have children, and your children are running people off, then maybe you need to start some type of business or something like that for people who have children to meet other people with children. Maybe it doesn't have to be a business. It could just be a Facebook group, where you're helping others out as well. But I feel like you need to turn a negative into a positive. It's going to make things work a lot better for you. My palm is itching. Money is on the way. Well, money is already on the way. I had like 20 fucking people hit me up already for wanting to buy things. Oh, here we go. Let's see that shit right there. All right, let's see now. Let's go on this one that we got over here real quick. This is my senior realms of love. Now let's get to realms of money. In the realms of money, over the page of cups, you do have the Knight of Swords. So I feel like you might want to not rush into your thoughts like I'm going to be broke, the money's not going to come for me, things aren't going to work out. I feel like you need to not rush in your thoughts or rush in thinking like this right here. I also feel like you don't need to jump the gun on things or whatnot at all. I feel like be patient. As you're patient, the thing's going to work out for you. Now, you have the World in reverse over the Seven of Wands. So I do feel like, there might be some doors that are closed, or there could be a lot of doors open at this time, but you're not doing anything about it. You're not walking through them. You're not looking for how you can make it work for you or anything like that at all. So I definitely feel like you need to do better. Okay, you guys got to definitely try and do better, because from how it's looking right now, it's not going to move in your favor. Okay, hold on, let me block this person out of my live real quick. How do I do it? Comments, newest. All right. Ashley McCoy, thank you for the stars, baby. I appreciate the love. Okay, let's keep it moving. We're just about at a 4-hour mark. So now, moving on, you guys do have the King of Swords in reverse. So I feel like you guys kind of got to cut out negative energies. Cut these things out of your life. Cut things out of your life that really aren't serving you at this time. Because I feel like you're not. I feel like you're just kind of just going with the flow. Like you're not really doing anything about your financial life. You're not working on it. You're not trying to make things happen for yourself. It's like you're just comfortable, just chilling, and I feel like you guys kind of got to bring a change to that, cut the things out of your life that really aren't bring you anything. Like, for instance, let's say that you're just on TikTok all fucking day long, okay? And all you do is just scroll on your phone and lay around the house all day or something like that. Maybe it would be smarter for you to see, okay, what can I do for myself to elevate me to a higher height? What can I do for myself to be a valuable asset to the team? What can I do, instead of just sitting down doing nothing all day? You know what I mean? So you want to cut the things out of your life that's not bringing any sort of nothing into your life, okay? And double down on the things that are bringing good things into your life, okay? Now, over your overall message, we have the the Nine of Pentacles. So I feel like your finances are going to work out ultimately, Aquarius, because you do have this Nine of Pentacles energy popping up for you at this time. Definitely just need to keep moving forward, and things will work in your favor. Over the Star card, Material Harvest, you have the Four of Swords. So you got to take some time to look within yourself or whatnot. Look at your losses. Look at the past years. And let's say like this time right now, what was going on in your life at this time last year? Now, what was going on in your life at this time 2 years ago? Then what was going on in your life at this time 4 years ago? I want you to look back like that. And then as you look back, start to go forward and see, now, where am I at currently right now? If you don't see that you are elevating and that you're getting better and that better things are happening in your life, and that you've gotten a nicer house, a brand new car, your body's more healthy, if you don't see some type of elevation, then you're not doing right, okay? You're wasting your life. You're being stagnant, and stagnicity dies, okay? You got to be energetic. You got to be moving forward. There should be some type of elevation coming through for you at this time. So, use that as the tool to be able to get yourself further. Last but not least, we have the death card popping up for you. So I definitely do feel like there are new beginnings happening for you in your life. Now, this death card was in reverse. So, there could be that there's actually your foundation is going to be fine. Things are going to work in your favor for some of you guys, okay? Some of you guys, I do feel like there's going to be some new beginnings coming through for you. All right, that's what I got for you, Aquarians, on today. We got one more left, y'all. Work today. Well, now at 9-hour day, you know what I'm saying? I feel like, you get what you put in. So if you guys aren't working hard, guess what? Then you're hardly working. You're not going to get no real results for yourself, okay? So now let's go ahead and look into Pisces. Now, remember, if you guys are just so hopping in the live, remember, you guys hit that like, follow, share button. Share the live, share the live, share the live. If you guys have not shared the live, Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, YouTube, you guys, we need to reach 100 shares. So you guys, make sure you guys are sharing the live to as many people as you guys can, to whoever needs a message or whatnot. Now, these lives are all recorded, so you guys can also come back to them. But tomorrow, we will be doing new lives as well, going through the Zodiac signs again. So, chime in tomorrow, so that way you can get yourself a reading. Now, for those of you guys who are in need of financial increase, Sirrontheshaman, I need some financial increase in my life. I'm working this business, and I'm trying to see my business really thrive. Right now we're making around 30K monthly. Right now we're making around 20K monthly, or right now we're making around 150 a month. Right now we're making around 300K a month, but I want to get higher. But you guys want to get in on my spells, okay? If you guys are stuck at the 10 or the at the 20 or the 30 mark, then you want to get on my LUCIFUGE, my CLAUNECK, or my Mammon money spell. Money back guarantee that will get you where you're trying to get to. Which the CLAUNECK is $3,000. The LUCIFUGE is $4,500. We give you guys a little discount, and then the Mammon is a $6,000 spell. So these spells right here are guaranteed to take you from 30K monthly, 50K monthly, 80K monthly. These are the ones you guys are going to want to fuck with if your business is making less than only making around 50K max, okay? Now, let's say that your business is making 300K. Then you guys want to start getting in on my blood sacrifice rituals. This is what's going to push you up. This is how we got my clients over hundreds of thousands of dollars and get them $100,000 deals. I have a client who made $100,000 in a month off of getting the blood sacrifice, okay? So, I want you guys to understand the blood sacrifice start at $10,000 per sacrifice. So if you have multiple businesses, you're going to need multiple sacrifices, okay? But the blood sacrifices are recorded. They also have pictures, or you guys can be flown out, okay? You guys can come here to my villa, and we can do the ritual for you one-on-one together. All right, but for those of you guys who are in need of something bigger like that, definitely you guys hit me up at 682-446-0265. That is 682-446-0265. That is 682-446-0265. Okay, but you guys hit me up. I'll be able to help you guys out on today. Now, let's go ahead and look into this for my Pisces. Now, Pisces, you guys start off with the Panda Spirit. Penna. I got bras in the letter. Can't even see like a feather. I done. All right, so now you guys got the Panda Spirit popping up for you at this time. I definitely do feel like you guys should be creating a sacred space for yourself in your home and or workplace. So you guys want to definitely have that sacred space for yourself, okay? Now you guys also have free yourself. It's time to take back control of your life. So if you guys are in a toxic relationship or something like that, time to break it off. Some of you guys can really gain control over your situation and over your life at this time. Now, when I look over into next one, you have let your friends help you. Ask for and accept support from others. So I definitely feel like you do need to be asking for help or accepting help at this time when it comes towards the areas of love. We have some amazing love spells or whatnot. If you're in need of help, I'll be happy to help you guys out with. Now, over in your realms of money, we have the Peacock. It says, let yourself stand out and be noticed. So I do feel like you need to let yourself stand out and be noticed at this time. In your realms of finances. So maybe you need to let people know that, hey, let me have the job because I am the best, same way that I do. I let everybody know, it sounds so egotistical, but nobody can prove me wrong. okay? Because nobody's doing the type of shit I'm doing. Nobody has a track record that I have. You know, I don't know anyone else getting people hundreds of thousands of dollars off of witchcraft. I don't know anybody doing that right there. I don't know anybody doing love spells and bringing people's lovers back the same day or in 2 days, you know. So, you know, it's worthy of me to toot my own horn and to have that ego about myself to let everybody know that if you're needing spiritual workings, there's nobody better than me. You know, and you're never going to find anybody better than me because I came to this planet only for this right here. You know, it's what I'm here meant to do, and that might be something for you as well. Okay. Now, you also have perspective popping up for you at this time in your realms of money. It says if you change the way that you look at things, you could see everything in a brand new light. That will help you get to where you're trying to be at. This is so fucking true. You know, I use this in witchcraft. I'm gonna teach you guys a little bit of witchcraft. Okay, I'm gonna teach you guys a little bit of witchcraft. If you're burning a candle like this right here, okay, and that candle is burning, and the wax goes to the left-hand side. Well, depends on how you're facing. If you're facing me like this, like how I'm facing this candle, then I'm looking at the candle. It's going to be on the left. That if I'm looking at a candle and the wax is dripping down on the left-hand side, that means that it's going to be a big flow of money is going to flow. Okay, it's going to flow past your expectancies. If the wax is dripping in the front of the candle directly towards you, then that means that you have it's going to happen fast. Fast is going to be flowing directly to you in a quick amount of time. If it's on the right-hand side, that means that it's not going to work for you, or it could be you have a lot of blockages. Now, here's the witchcraft about perception. When my candles start to drip wax on that right-hand side, you know what I do? I turn my candle around. So now all that wax that was on that right-hand side is now on the left-hand side. You know, and then guess what happens? It just keeps pouring down that left-hand side, and now my spell has been changed because I'm the only one in control of my life. So therefore, if this looks like it's going wrong, then I'm going to make this mug right because I hold the power. You know, when you do this type of shit, it changes the perception, and then everything will change for you. So that's a little candle magic that you guys can implement as well in your practice. Now, next up, we have new life coming in for you, Pisces, on today. It says you may get a fresh start or be called to bring a new perspective to your old job. You may also get a tempting job offer or a new place to live. Hold on, one quick. Okay, so, you know, or a new place to live. Very good, very good. You know, which I feel like is definitely coming through for you. Now, what the spirits want you to know, you have the rattlesnake. It says the experiences that you're presently going through it's just an initiation to fulfill your purpose as a healer. So, you know, you could be going through some hard times, but it's just because, you know, you're strong enough to get through it and you need to help somebody else who's going through it. You also have destiny. So I feel like you're destined for greatness, Pisces. You know, so and prosperity popping up for you at this time. So right now it's going to be a good time of material harvest and prosperity is what I'm getting for you at this time. All right, let's go ahead and go to our next. Let's try to give some tarot cards on today. Bow. Yeah. Hi. Love your mind. I wanna be right. Tell me what I like. Yeah. All right, we got in your realms of love, you guys have the Emperor popping up for you at this time. So I do feel like with this Emperor energy that you guys are elevating in your realms of love. You definitely could also be talking with the Aries if you guys are looking for love at this time. You know, things are looking pretty good. I feel like you guys should be and the energies of manifesting you guys' love into your life as well. Now you have the Eight of Wands, so it could be a lot of information coming in for you at this time, or you need to have some type of conversations that will help freeing you at this time. You also have the Page of Wands, so I feel like if you guys are looking for love, you're going to have some type of fire sign. And I feel like they're going to have some good sex for you, smecks for you, okay? So if you guys are looking for some spicy energy, some spicy things, yeah, it definitely could be coming through for you, okay? Realms of money, you had two cards drop. You have the King of Cups and the Knight of Wands. So I feel like, this is you, the Pisces pop up, you pop up here. So I feel like you need to be going after what brings passion in your life. If you're passionate about Forex trading or stocks or something like that, if you're passionate about shit like that, then you need to go do that. But if you have no passion in that field, what the fuck are you doing it for? Okay. You know what I'm saying? You're just going to end up losing money in that situation. Okay. So only go for what you're passionate about. Over the perspective card, you have the Eight of Swords. So I definitely feel like you could be viewing things in a negative light financially at this time. You got to change how you're viewing things, and things will change for you. Last but not least, we have the Page of Pentacles. So I definitely do feel like there is some financial increase coming in for you, some financial blessings that are going to be unexpected coming your way. What the spirits want you to know at this time, we have the Hermit. So I definitely do feel like at this time, you might be in a place to where you need to kind of search yourself. You might need to get alone so that way you can really search yourself and see the light that's within you. You know, as you're really searching yourself, you're going to be able to have so much more come through for you at this time. Now you have Destiny. I feel like you've tried something very difficult and it hasn't worked in your favor, but I feel like it's your destiny. That's why you want it so bad, okay? You know, I feel like you want it so bad because it's actually in your destiny for you to have it. So you got to keep pushing forward. If at first you don't succeed, what do you guys do? You try again. You keep trying, okay? You know what I'm saying? A matter of fact, Aquarius was like that. Aquarius talked about children and whatnot. And it was saying that, no for children for them. And it was saying that, what they're doing to be able to have children is not working. So I was like, you guys need to try getting a pregnancy spell. You guys need to try insemination. You guys got to do something different because, you just trying the regular way is not going to work for you. And I feel that with you right here as well, that, you're going to have to try something different. Keep trying. It didn't work that way, then try it that way. But I feel like you're destined for something. There's something that you're destined to do, and you can feel it that you're destined for, whether it's being a Aquarius, being a mom, okay? Whether it's being a successful artist, whether it's being the president of the United States, okay? But you're destined for something that you've tried that hasn't worked out for you, but it will work if you just keep pushing. Now, last but not least, we got the Eight of Cups saying that you need to walk away from things that no longer are serving you. Walk away from the old, walk away from things that really aren't lifting you up. We have material and spiritual prosperity as well right here. So I do feel like with material and spiritual prosperity that there is abundance flowing in your life. You have to walk away from the negative energy or the things that really aren't serving you at this time, okay? Let's bring some clarification for you, Pisces, and then we'll go ahead and close out the reading. Somebody says in here, big facts. I felt like I got sick because I needed to learn how to heal others. Baby, that's a big fact. That's exactly it. You know what I mean? Bow, 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 and bow. All right. Now, see what we got for you guys. We start off with the Page of Wands. So I definitely do feel like at this time it's about you following your passions, Pisces. Follow the things that bring passion into your life, that you really are enjoying. I feel like as you guys follow that right there, things are going to work in your favor. I do feel like Pisces could be new love coming in for you. You guys do have the Ace of Pentacles. So it could be a Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. We do have another card of Taurus, but the Empress is Taurus energy as well. So you got two Taurus energy cards popping up here. So definitely could be a Taurus coming into your life. Could be me. I love Pisces. You know what I'm saying? I'm a Taurus. I think we're supposed to be a #1 match or something like that. And my Venus is Pisces. Yeah, my Venus is Pisces or something like that. So it could be me in this motherfucker, man. I'll let you now. If you're in the poly life, only if you're in the poly life. I can't do it. If you're not in the poly life, you got to move on. Okay, I can't do it. You know what I'm saying? I can't be with this one. All right, now over here you also have the Queen of Pentacles. Okay, with this Queen of Pentacles energy in your realms of money, I feel like things are going to look a lot better for you. okay? But things are going to be way better for you financially moving forward because, with this energy right here, it's things are going to work in your favor. Now, when I further down, as you start to stand your ground, things are going to definitely work in your favor. Don't be in this place of fear, worrying that things are going to work out for you, but just stand your ground. We have the Aquarius pop up over here for you. We do the star card. Oh, look at this. We have Taurus and Aquarius. Ha, 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 ha. Yeah, it might be a Pisces coming into our life, because I got babies in Aquarius. And I'm a goddamn Aries Taurus, so look at that right there. It might be this relationship, or somebody else. Now, like I said, in the star card, I definitely do feel like the universe is watching out for you, Pisces. The universe is going to be watching out for you at this time. What was that African chick of Pisces? I forgot, babe. What is the African chick of Pisces? Yeah, I forgot about her. Oh, man, I need to check on her, too. I forgot about her. All right, so now hit her up, babe. Just hit her a text. Check on that chick. We forgot to even check on it. Oh, not good. Oh, man, I know, like I was saying, so, I feel like the universe is definitely going to be watching out for you at this time. Now, we do have the ace of, money's coming. Oh, man, I think I'm going to make probably like 10,000 today or something like that because my palm's been going ham. Okay. Now, probably more than 10,000. 30K. I got to see what that, because I have a client that's paying me 30K for some working. I got to check on them real quick and see how that's going in their favor. But like I was saying, so, in the overall message today, you guys got the Ace of Wands. You guys going to be in the energies, only be in the energies of, okay, I'm going for what I desire, okay? I feel like for some of you guys need some smacks. You need some spicy time, okay? Oh, I really feel like it. I really feel like you guys do. I feel like for some of you guys, you've been in a toxic relationship or you've been dealing with a toxic person. It could be a Virgo that you've been dealing with, and even though it's not really the best relationship for you, you act like you love this person or you act like you really care about this person, but really all it is that they have good sex, okay? And you enjoy the sex with them, but when you look at every other aspect of your relationship, it's shit, okay? You guys don't really have that bond like that. So, I feel like you kind of got to be honest with yourself at this time, okay? And go towards something new. We got over here, and what the spirits want you to know is that you have to take control of your reality with the Two of Wands, okay? It's time for you to really take control of your reality at this time, so that way things can work in your favor. And last but not least, we have the Knight of Cups. If you're looking for love, love is on the way. There is a love offer coming your direction. And that is all 12 Zodiac sign readings on love, money, and spirit messages on today, you guys. It's your boy, Sirrontheshaman. Remember, you guys, if you guys have not, make sure you guys get in on the workings. Now, for those of you guys who don't care to hear about the advertisements that I've been advertising this whole, we're at a 4 hours, 7 minutes. So we've been live 4 hours, 7 minutes doing this right here. So if you guys aren't looking to hear more advertisements, you guys can go ahead and end the live. Sports Sirrontheshaman, I love you. But if you guys want to hear about advertisements, stick around because we're going to go through everything before we close out, okay? So now, those of you guys who are over here dealing with issues in your love life, we do have two very, very potent spells that I would suggest for you guys. And we also have some cheap rituals that you guys can get on as well. Now, when it comes towards, here's your promo code, blah, blah, blah. No thanks. I look like a dummy. Try that African shit with somebody else, not with me. So like I was saying for you guys, so when it comes towards the realms of love, we have our obsession spell and we have our marriage spell. These are bigger spells. Now, the obsession spell is going to bring your love in 1 to 7 days, okay? Going to bring you the person that you're desiring in your life. Now, and bring you the contact that you've been missing out on because they're not dealing with you. So if you guys are needing something like that, that's a $3,000 spell, but it comes with the money back guarantee, okay? And it comes with the money back guarantee. I want you guys to understand that right there. That means this right here. That means that when you guys get this right, this working right here, you're guaranteed to get your person. I don't think a lot of people are smart enough to understand what I'm saying right there. That means that you're guaranteed to get your person. So, you know, or you get your money back. So it's like, when you think about that right there, that means that if you're going to any other practitioner who's not guaranteeing you, and you're wasting your money, your $500, your $200, and nothing happens for you, it's your own fault, because you did not come to me, who's offering you a money back guarantee. Now, not only do we have money back guarantees, but we also have payment plans for you guys who are in need, okay? So now, not only do we have the obsessive spell to pull back the ex you lost, or the person that you lost that you desire in your life, we also have our marriage spells. So for those of you guys who are wanting to get married, you're wanting a loving relationship, you're wanting to be able to have children, okay, well, my marriage spell comes with a pregnancy spell, as well as you guys are guaranteed to get married, like my client Keisha, who we've gotten married through the workings as well, okay? So you guys are guaranteed. Now, that's a $10,000 spell. Payment plans are available, and it does come with a money backed guarantee, okay? You guys will be in communication within the 1 to 7 days, okay, as well on that spell also, okay? Now, on some of the cheaper non-money back guaranteed love spells, we do have $500 X come back to me. We do have the $200 third-party removal. We do have some of these spells as well available also for those of you guys who are in need. Okay, now let's talk about money real quick. If you guys are in need of money or financial increase, we have my CLAUNECK, my LUCIFUGE, and my Mammon money spell. These are 3 demons of money. They're guaranteed to bring you money. So my CLAUNECK is $3,000, my LUCIFUGE is $4,500, and my Mammon is $6,000. These are very powerful spells. The CLAUNECK is made to get you $30,000 monthly. LUCIFUGE is made to get you around $50,000 monthly, and Mammon is $80,000 monthly. If you guys are wanting to be able to change your life and really be able to make some major bread, then I definitely suggest you guys get in on these spells, okay? Now, if you're looking for something bigger, like you want your business to start making $500,000, if you want to start making bigger numbers than that, then you guys are going to need to get in on my blood sacrifice rituals, okay? Now, blood sacrifice starts off at $10,000 to $50,000, okay? Depending on what type of blood sacrifice we will be doing. Now, in the blood sacrifice, you will come here to my villa, okay, where we'll do the blood sacrifice with you. We will anoint you and we will bless you, and then the money will begin to flow for you after the blood sacrifice ritual. Okay, so now for those of you guys who are in need of that right there, you can always hit me up at 682-446-0265. That is 682-446-0265. Now remember, whenever you guys do the blood sacrifice and I fly you guys out here to my home, you know, you guys will be, your room and board will be covered, and your food will be covered as well while you guys are here for the ritual, okay? Now, also, for those of you guys who are like Sirrontheshaman, I want mentorship by you. I need to get mentored by you, okay? If you guys are wanting mentorship by me, I have a 6-month course or a 6-month mentorship for $10,000 that you guys can definitely get on, and we can definitely help to mentor you and be your life coach, so that way I can help you with your love life, your money life, your spiritual life, you know, your everyday life. We can definitely help you with that as well. For those of you guys who are like, okay, I don't need that much, but what I do need is to learn how to do magic, then get initiated. We have $3,000 initiations available for you guys at this time. So don't miss out on these awesome deals. It's your boy Sirrontheshaman, the 36th God. I love you guys so much. Contact me now at 682-446-0265 on WhatsApp, +1 682-446-0265. I'll be happy to hook it up with you guys. I love you so much. It's your boy Sirrontheshaman, that 36th God. And we out.